ஓம் நாராயணாய நமக. ஜனாய வித்மகே நிர்பாசாய தீமகி தன்னோ ஸ்ரீனிவாச பிரச்சோதயாது. ஓம் நாராயணாய வித்மகே வாசுதேவாய தீமகி தன்னோ மகாவிஷ்ணு பிரச்சோதயாது. தன்னோ மகாவிஷ்ணு பிரச்சோதயாது. சாந்தாகாரம் புஜகசயனம் பத்மநாபம் சுரேஷம் விஸ்வாதாரம் ககனசதுர்சம் மேகவர்ணம் சுபாங்கம் லக்ஷ்மீகாந்தம் கமலநயனம் யோகி ஹிருத்யானகம்யம் வந்தே விஷ்ணும் பவபயகரம் சர்வலோகைகநாதம். வசுதேவசுதம் தேவம் கம்சசாணூரமர்தனம் தேவகீ பரமானந்தம் கிருஷ்ணம் வந்தே ஜகத்குரும். தேவகீ பரமானந்தம் கிருஷ்ணம் வந்தே ஜகத்குரும். கிருஷ்ணாய வாசுதேவாய தேவகீ நந்தனாய நந்தகோபகுமாராய கோவிந்தாய நமோ நமக. செடியாய வல்வினைகள் தீக்கும் திருமாலே நெடியோனே வேங்கடவா நின் கோவிலின் வாசல் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அறம்பயரும் கிடந்திங்கு படியாய் கிடந்து உன் பவளவாய்க் காண்பேனே. பச்சை மாமலை போல் மேனி பவழவாய் கமலச் செங்கண் அச்சுதாகமரரேகேரே ஆயிர்தம் கொழுந்தே. இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும். இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும். அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரங்கமா நகருளானே. குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயர் ஆயினையெல்லாம். குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயராயினையெல்லாம். நிலம் தரம் செய்யும் நீள் விசும்பருளும் அருளோடு பெருநிலம் அளிக்கும். வளம் தரும் மற்றும் தந்திடும் தாம் பெற்ற தாயினும் மாயின செய்யும். நலம் தரும் சொல்லை தரும் சொல்லை நான் கண்டுகொண்டேன். ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணா எனும் நாமம். நாராயணா வாசுதேவா ரிஷிகேசா பத்மநாபா தாமோதரா குருபவனபுரேசா மாதவா கேசவா பார்த்தசாரதி அத்திவரதா உலகளந்த பெருமாளே, கலியுகத்திலே நவராத்திரி பிரம்மோற்சவம் காணும் ஏழுமலைவாசா வெங்கடேசா கோவிந்தா ஸ்ரீயக்காந்தாய கல்யாண நிதையே நிதையேர்த்தினாம் ஸ்ரீவேங்கடரிவாசாய ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம். ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம். ஆதரம் மதுரம் வதனம் மதுரம் நயனம் மதுரம் ஹசிதம் மதுரம் ஹிருதயம் மதுரம் கமனம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் ஷரிதம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் லலிதம் மதுரம் சலிதம் மதுரம் பிரமிதம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதி அகிலம் மதுரம் வேணுர்மதுரோ ரேணுர்மதுரः பாணிர்மதுர பாதௌ மதுரௌ நிருத்யம் மதுரம் சக்கியம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் குஞ்சா மதுரா மாலா மதுரா யமுனா மதுரா வீசி மதுரா சலிலம் மதுரம் கமலம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் கோபி மதுரா லீலா மதுரா யுக்தம் மதுரம் புக்தம் மதுரம் திருஷ்டம் மதுரம் சிஷ்டம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் கோபா மதுரா காவோ மதுரா யஷ்டிர்மதுரா சிருஷ்டிர்மதுரா தலிதம் மதுரம் பலிதம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதே ரகிலம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதே அகிலம் மதுரம். अस्मिन् परात्मन्ननुभात्मकल्पे त्वमिक्तमुक्ताविदभक्मयोनि अस्मिन् परात्मन् अनुभात्मकल्पे त्वमिक्तमुक्ताविदभक्मयोनि अनन्तभूमा मम रोगराशिं निरुन्तिवादालय वासविष्णो अनन्तभूमा मम रोगराशिं निरुन्तिवादालय वासविष्णो शान्त्रानन्दावबोधात्मकम् अनुभवमिदं कालदेशावधिभ्यां निर्मुक्तं नित्यमुक्तं निगमसदसहस्रेण निर्भास्यमानम् अस्पष्टं दृष्टमाद्रे पुनरुरुपुरुषादात्मकं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं तत्तावद्वादि साक्षात् गुरुपवनपुरे हन्तभाग्यं जनानां हन्तभाग्यं जनानां योगीन्द्राणां त्वदङ्गे स्वधिकसुमधुरं मुक्तिबाजां निवाचो भक्तानां कामवश्रुत्वदर्गिसलयं नादते पादमूलं नित्यं चित्तस्थितं मे पवनपुरपते कृष्णा कारुण्यचिन्तो कृष्णा कारुण्यचिन्तो कृत्वान्निशेषतापान् प्रतिचतु परमानन्द सन्दोगलक्ष्मी अज्ञात्वा ते मगत्वं यदिगनिगदिदं विश्वनादक्षमेदग स्तोत्रं सैदस्सहस्रोत्तरम् अधिकतरं त्वत्प्रसादाय भूय द्वेदा नारायणीयं श्रुतिषु च जनुषा स्तुत्यदा वर्णनेन स्पीतं लीलावतारैः प्रीतमिक गुरुताम् आरोग्यसौख्यम् आयुरारोग्यसौख्यम् आरोग्यसौख्यम् ॐ नारायणाय नमः ॐ नारायणाय नमः ॐ नारायणाय नमः ॐ निरञ्जनाय विद्महे निर्वासाय धीमहि तन्नो श्रीनिवास प्रचोदयात् ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो महाविष्णु प्रचोदयात् तन्नो महाविष्णु प्रचोदयात् शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनचतुर्भुजं मेघवर्णं शुभांगं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगी हृत्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयकरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम् वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकी नंदनाय नंदगोपकुमाराय गोविंदाय नमो नमः செடியாய வல்வினைகள் தீக்கும் திருமாலே நெடியோனே வேங்கடவா நின் கோவிலின் வாசல் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அறம்பயரும் கிடந்திங்கு படியாய் கிடந்து முன் பவளவாய்க் காண்பேனே பச்சை மாமலை போல் மேனி பவளவாய் கமலச் செங்கண் அச்சுதாகமரரேகேரே ஆயிர்தம் கொழுந்தே இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும் இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும் அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரங்கமா நகருளானே குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயர் ஆயினையெல்லாம் குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயராயினையெல்லாம் நீலம் தரம் செய்யும் நீள் விசும்பருளும் அருளோடு பெருநிலம் அளிக்கும் வளம் தரும் மற்றும் தந்திடும் தாம் பெற்ற தாயினும் மாயின செய்யும் நலம் தரும் சொல்லை நலமும் பலமும் தரும் சொல்லை நான் கண்டுகொண்டேன் ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணா எனும் நாமம் நாராயணா வாசுதேவா ரிஷிகேசா பத்மநாபா தாமோதரா குருபவனபுரேசா மாதவா கேசவா பார்த்தசாரதி அத்திவரதா உலகளந்த பெருமாளே கலியுகத்திலே நவராத்திரி பிரம்மோற்சவம் காணும் ஏழுமலை வாசா வெங்கடேசா கோவிந்தா ஸ்ரீயக்காந்தாய கல்யாண நிதையே நிதையேர்த்திராம் ஸ்ரீவேங்கடரிவாசாய ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம் ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம். ஆதரம் மதுரம் வதனம் மதுரம் நயனம் மதுரம் ஹசிதம் மதுரம் ஹிருதயம் மதுரம் கமனம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் ஷரிதம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் லலிதம் மதுரம் சலிதம் மதுரம் பிரமிதம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதி அகிலம் மதுரம் வேணுர்மதுரோ ரேணுர்மதுரः பாணிர்மதுர पादौ मधुरौ नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं कुञ्जा मधुरा माला मधुरा यमुना मधुरा वीसी मधुरा सलिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गोपी मधुरा लीला मधुरा युक्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं दृष्टं मधुरं शिष्टं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गोपा मधुरा गावो मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा दलितं मधुरं बलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम्. अस्मिन् परात्मन्ननुभात्मकल्पे त्वमिक्तमुक्ताभिदभक्मयोनि अस्मिन् परात्मन् अनुभात्मकल्पे त्वमिक्तमुक्ताभिदभक्मयोनि अनन्तभूमा मम रोगराशिं निरुन्तिवादालय वास विष्णो अनन्तभूमा मम रोगराशिं निरुन्तिवादालय वास विष्णो शान्त्रानन्दावबोधात्मकम् अनुभवमिदं कालदेशावधिभ्यां निर्मुक्तं नित्यमुक्तं निगमसदसहस्रेण निर्भास्यमानम् अस्पष्टं दृष्टमाद्रे पुनरुरुपुरुषादात्मकं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं तत्तावद्वादि साक्षात् गुरुपवनपुरे हन्तभाग्यं जनानां हन्तभाग्यं जनानां योगीन्द्राणां त्वदङ्गे स्वधिकसुमधुरं मुक्तिबाजां निवाचो भक्तानां कामवश्रुत्वदर्गिसलयं नादते पादमूलं नित्यं चित्तस्थितं मे पवनपुरपते कृष्णा कारुण्यचिन्तो कृष्णा कारुण्यचिन्तो कृत्वान्निशेषतापान् प्रतिचतु परमानन्द सन्दोगलक्ष्मी अज्ञात्वा ते मगत्वं यदिगदिगदिदं विश्वनादक्षमेदग स्तोत्रं सैदस्सहस्रोत्तरम् अधिकतरं त्वत्प्रसादाय भूय द्वेधा नारायणीयं श्रुतिषु च जनुषा स्तुत्यदा वर्णनेन स्पीतं लीलावतारैः प्रीतमिक गुरुताम् आरोग्यसौख्यम् आयुरारोग्यसौख्यम् आरोग्यसौख्यम्. ஓம் நாராயணாய நமக. ஓம் நாராயணாய நமக. ஓம் நாராயணாய நமக. ஓம் நிரஞ்சனாய வித்மகே நிர்பாசாய தீமகி தன்னோ ஸ்ரீனிவாச பிரச்சோதயாது. ஓம் நாராயணாய வித்மகே வாசுதேவாய தீமகி தன்னோ மகாவிஷ்ணு பிரச்சோதயாது. தன்னோ மகாவிஷ்ணு பிரச்சோதயாது. சாந்தாகாரம் புஜகசயனம் பத்மநாபம் சுரேஷம் விஸ்வாதாரம் ககனசதுர்சம் மேகவர்ணம் சுபாங்கம் லக்ஷ்மீகாந்தம் கமலநயனம் யோகி ஹிருத்யானகம்யம் வந்தே விஷ்ணும் பவபயகரம் சர்வலோகைகநாதம். வசுதேவசுதம் தேவம் கம்சசாணூரமர்தனம் தேவகீ பரமானந்தம் கிருஷ்ணம் வந்தே ஜகத்குரும். தேவகீ பரமானந்தம் கிருஷ்ணம் வந்தே ஜகத்குரும். கிருஷ்ணாய வாசுதேவாய தேவகீ நந்தனாய நந்தகோபகுமாராய கோவிந்தாய நமோ நமக. செடியாய வல்வினைகள் தீர்க்கும் திருமாலே நெடியோனே வேங்கடவா நின் கோவிலின் வாசல் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அறம்பயரும் கிடந்திங்கு படியாய்க் கிடந்து உன் பவளவாய்க் காண்பேனே. பச்சை மாமலை போல் மேனி பவழவாய் கமலச் செங்கண் அச்சுதாகமரரேகேரே ஆயிர்தம் கொழுந்தே. இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும். இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும். அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரங்கமா நகருளானே. குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயர் ஆயினையெல்லாம். குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயராயினையெல்லாம். நிலம் தரம் செய்யும் நீள் விசும்பருளும் அருளோடு பெருநிலம் அளிக்கும் வளம் தரும் மற்றும் தந்திடும் தாம் பெற்ற தாயினும் மாயின செய்யும் நலம் தரும் சொல்லை நலமும் வளமும் தரும் சொல்லை நான் கண்டுகொண்டேன். ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணா எனும் நாமம் நாராயணா வாசுதேவா ரிஷிகேசா பத்மநாபா தாமோதரா குருபவனபுரேசா மாதவா கேசவா பார்த்தசாரதி அத்திவரதா உலகளந்த பெருமாளே கலியுகத்திலே நவராத்திரி பிரம்மோற்சவம் காணும் ஏழுமலைவாசா வெங்கடேசா கோவிந்தா ஸ்ரீயக்காந்தாய கல்யாண நிதையே நிதையேர்த்தினாம் ஸ்ரீவேங்கடரிவாசாய ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம் ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம். ஆதரம் மதுரம் வதனம் மதுரம் நயனம் மதுரம் ஹசிதம் மதுரம் ஹிருதயம் மதுரம் கமனம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் ஷரிதம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் லலிதம் மதுரம் சலிதம் மதுரம் பிரமிதம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதி அகிலம் மதுரம் வேணுர்மதுரோ ரேணுர்மதுரः பாணிர்மதுர பாதௌ மதுரௌ நிருத்யம் மதுரம் சக்கியம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் குஞ்சா மதுரா மாலா மதுரா யமுனா மதுரா வீசி மதுரா சலிலம் மதுரம் கமலம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் கோபி மதுரா லீலா மதுரா யுக்தம் மதுரம் புக்தம் மதுரம் திருஷ்டம் மதுரம் சிஷ்டம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் கோவா மதுரா காவோ மதுரா யஷ்டிர்மதுரா சிருஷ்டிர்மதுரா தலிதம் மதுரம் பலிதம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதே ரகிலம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதே அகிலம் மதுரம். अस्मिन् परात्मन्ननुभात्मकल्पे त्वमिक्तमुक्ताविदभक्मयोनि अस्मिन् परात्मन् अनुभात्मकल्पे त्वमिक्तमुक्ताविदभक्मयोनि अनन्तभूमा मम रोगराशिं निरुन्तिवादालय वासविष्णो अनन्तभूमा मम रोगराशिं निरुन्तिवादालय वासविष्णो शान्त्रानन्दावबोधात्मकम् अनुभवमिदं कालदेशावधिभ्यां निर्मुक्तं नित्यमुक्तं निगमसदसहस्रेण निर्भास्यमानम् अस्पष्ट.
So please accept. I'm trying to repeat because here is a mixed community. For the sake of them, I'm trying to speak a few words in English. So you have to maintain the patience to get the tirtham, and of course you have to maintain the patience to listen to me. Thank you so much. So we know the value of God's name. That's why we always read Sahasranama Parayanams and Ashtotrams, etc. If you need anything, please ask our volunteers who are wearing blue color shirts, Jet UK volunteers. And please be seated, everyone. Our CHINNA JEEYAR Swamiji has started from West London. This is East London. So it might take some time. So actually, of course, he started. He's on his way. So meanwhile, we will utilize the time to get the blessings by chanting the name of God together. May hesitate to chant anything when they are together because they feel there are any judges to judge our voice. If there are any judges, we won't take mic action. So we don't hesitate to tell the name of God. There are no judges. Of course, there might be beautiful singers, musicians, different kind of great people here. But no one can judge our voice because the God name itself is a great thing. So the devotees who registered for this event, they are just coming and joining us, and they are taking their respected seats here. So our volunteers are leading them to take their seats. So don't get confused. And first, actually, when we see other, usually, hey, how are you? Oh, I would have come a bit earlier. Did you get struck in any traffic? No. This is what we always talk with other when we meet any function. But not necessary now. It's at all after the lunch. Now, we blessed here. And nice meeting you. Let's get the blessings of Goddess Lakshmi Devi. This is what we can talk. So of course traffic and parking place, and actually I wanted to start a bit earlier, but no, my baby was crying. This is very normal in every family, isn't it? So we need not to discuss the things with others when we meet together. And I'm requesting every volunteer to lead the devotees who are coming, and you also please maintain the things here. There is only solution to get anything, and there is only one solution to get rid of our obstacles, everything. Namasmarana danyopayam nahi pasyamo bhavatarane. So when we wanted to cross the samsaric ocean, there is only one solution, which is God's name. I hope you are aware of Bhakthi Swamiji, who is CHINNA JEEYAR Swamiji's Guru Garu. He was a freedom fighter and he was a great monk, and he has been called as Andhra Jiyar, and he did so many beautiful things, powerful things, valuable things by serving the community in 1950s, 60s, 70s. So he used to pray one shlokam before the program starts. नामस्मरणादन्योपायं नहि पश्यामो भवतरणे राम हरे कृष्ण हरे तव नाम वदामि सदा नृहरे तव नाम वदामि सदा नृहरे. This is what he used to sing before any program starts. Itself it is saying that there is no other solution to reach any kind of destination. So, Namasmaranat, without naming, chanting the name of God, there is no other option. Anyopayam, nahi pashyamaha, we can't see, bhava tarane, cross the samsaric river. So, Rama Hare, Krishna Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. So, there are three names actually. People think Rama Krishna only. Hare also there. Hari is the great name of Lord Vishnu. That's why the great devotee Prahlada written Prahlada Haryashtak, right? So when we wake up from the bed every day, first thing should be done is chanting the name of God for 7 times. This is what Haryashtak. Okay. So Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, these are 3 names. So Hare Rama. Rama Hare Krishna Hare Tava Nama Vadami Sada Nruhare Tava Nama Vadami Sada Nruhare. Hey Rama, hey Krishna, I am saying your name Sada always Nruhare, one of the incarnation of Lord. Jai CHINNA JEEYAR volunteers and organizers, please maintain the devotees and make them sit and make them silent, and of course you please also maintain the silence. And of course 90% of registered devotees are here. So before Swamiji comes, we can finish Vishwaksena Aradhana, Punyaha Vachanam, Raksha Bandhanam, which are most important rituals to be done before the main homam starts. So now we will do it. Of course, you are seeing that they are decorating the things, they are arranging the things, of course. You know that. Oh my God, what is doing there? What are they doing there on the dais? You can imagine a marriage function. It should be done, but with so much of haravidi, with so much of so many people. That is what that. Okay, let's chant the name of God. Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Jai Sriman Narayana. This is what our Anandji is expecting from you while Swamiji is entering into the hall. So of course you will say thank you for that. And also we request for your silence when he was entering, when he will enter into the hall. Of course, we will feel very happy by seeing him. We might say something. So for that, Jai Sriman Narayana is a good word to welcome him. So that's what our Anandji wants to tell you. And he will announce the things which you have to do. And then we will start the program as it is. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here with us. Thanks for joining us. It might take a few hours to get the Purnahuti Prasad.
Thank you, Swami. Thank you very much. We are so blessed that Santosh Swami is here throughout the year. Now, Santosh Swami also has. Santosh, I think we this mic is not strong enough. Very recently, Santosh Swami has become a grihastha, right? So that means he has become even more qualified to do various things. So we are really blessed that Swami, who has been trained directly in Jiyar Swami's ashram, is here to guide us in all the spiritual activities. Many of you might have already participated in a number of JUK events, such as Sita Rama Kalyana, such as Godra Kalyana, and various other events. If you have participated in any events, if you participated in any event of JUK, can you put your hand up other than today? If you participated in any event of JUK, can you put your hand up? Brilliant. So, those who didn't raise their hand, you still have a chance. Next time when you hear of JUK event, please try and see if you can participate, because those events are there so that we can connect with our heritage. We have enormous heritage, very rich heritage, but we don't take care of it. If we don't take care of it, in a few years it will become a little bit wilted. So that's why we have to take care of it, right? And we should be proud of it. We have to learn about it. Swamiji said just 2 days ago in a small pravachan, he mentioned, first learn it, then you can understand why we do it, then you can feel proud about it. At the moment we are all confused, we don't know much, we are very little in terms of knowledge. If anybody asks you, why have you put like this, we have no answer. We say, oh well, we just do it. Yeah? If anybody says, why are you wearing this dress like this, we have no answer. So we have to learn. Why? If your children ask you a question why, don't tell them off. Go and learn. And then say, I don't know, but I will find out and come back and tell you. Okay? Right. So, it's almost time. There are a couple of announcements. If you haven't downloaded the parking app, Ringo app, and if you haven't paid for your parking, I know you have come for Lakshmi Devi's blessings, so you will be very rich by end of the day. So a small parking fine is not going to matter to you. But just in case it matters, 29 or 30 pounds or something, some parking fine, there is still time to avoid it. So download the Ringo app and pay for your parking. Unfortunately, it's not a free parking. So if you haven't done so, please do it right now. The child care facility is open. If you want a child between 4 and 10 or even older, if you want to send them there, you can send them. Please keep the aisle clear when Swamiji comes. Please don't stand up. Especially I have to tell the people who are seated at the back, I'm coming to you, because natural tendency is to stand up. If you stand up, a wave of people will start standing up. So, if our plan of remaining seated goes wrong, I'm going to blame you. Okay? So what's your name, sir? Srinivas. Where are you from, Srinivas? Here. Upton Park. So Srinivas ji from Upton Park. If anybody stands up here, we will blame him. Okay? So we have to remain seated. I know, it's natural instinct because he's such a great soul. We want to stand up and respect him. But just for today, please. Yeah? We want to show that in London we are disciplined. Okay? So please don't stand up. Wherever you are, you can do folded hands. You can bow your head. That you can do. But don't standing up. Number 2, apart from saying Jai Sriman Narayana, after that we fall immediately into silence. Shall we try that again? Yeah. Our people, they're doing Shriya, so small parking fine is not much. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Jai Sriman Narayan. After that, what are we doing? She has to answer the question now. At that time, silence. He was always like that.
Thank you, Anandji. Thank you so much for guiding us, guiding everyone. Jai Shri Manarayana, we are going to start the program. Our main priest who is on the stage came from India. Srinath Swami is lighting the lamp on behalf of all of us. Just do the namaskaram to the deities. We don't call them as idols, it's a deity. So, Lakshmim Kshira Samudra Rajatanayam Srirangadhameshwarim Dasi Bhuta Samasta Devavanitam Lokaika Deepankuram Sriman Mandakatakshalabdha Vibhava Brahmendra Gangadharam Tvam Trailokya Kutumbinim Sarasijam Vande Mukunda Priyam Bol Lakshmi Mai Ki Lakshmi Venkatamana Govinda Lakshmi Venkatamana Govinda.
I'm just going to go through here.
And I'm requesting everyone, please don't room here. Everybody please, because the program has started with the Deeparadhana. So every volunteer and every organizer and every devotee, please maintain the event from the site. And if it is necessary, please come. But yeah, don't obstruct the people. Of course, the cameraman and the videographer should be there. And of course, they also kept the items just next to the steps, so no else. So I think you are seeing that, and there are screens also to see that everywhere. Om Ayam Muhurta Sumuhurta Astu Om Namassadase Namassadasasvataye Puroganam Jakshushe Namo Dive Namah Prithivye Sapratha Sabham Me Gopaya Eta Sabhya Sabhasadaha Tanindriyavatah Kuru Sarvama Yurupasatam Sarvebhya Sri Vaishnavebhyo Mahabhagavatebhyo Namaha Iti Namaskaram Kuriyat Aseshehe Parishad Bhavat Samarpita Imam Savarnim Dakshina Yatkinchidapi Yadhoktada Vignapanam Maya Kriyate Kriyamanam Vignapanam Avadhanena Sruyata Kirandakoti Brahmana Jagasya Devadevasya Jagat Kudumbinaha Jagat Rakshanartham Leelaya Vadirnasya Akhilamunajana Samsevidasya Sri Bhunila Sameda Sri Venkateshwara Swamiнаha Evam Akhilalokajananyaha Sri Mahalakshmi-SRIYAGAM Krupaya Srimad Vedamarga Pratishthapanacharyana Ubhaga Vedanta Pravartakacharyana Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharyana Shri 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 Tridandijana Srimannarayana Ramayana Jiyar Swami Sri Charanana Mangala Shasana Purvakam Loka Kalyanartham Raja Rashtra Bhivrudhyartham Kshetra Bhivrudhyartham Sarva Samvat Samruddhyartham Asmin Prante Nivasinam Sarvasam Prajanam Sarvesham Pranyanam Cha Samasta Mangala Vatyartham Samasta Sanmangala Vatyartham Sankalpita Ekannike Kundatmaka Shriyaga Radhana Karunadan Madhye Tattat Kriyakalapaha Nirvighnaha Nirvat Chinnashta Pooja Suruti Bhavanto Mahanto Anugruhnantu Tadhastu Etat Karnakartum Yogyata Siddhirastitya Anugruhnantu Bhavantaha Yogyata Siddhirastu Shvastu Vayan Vendhanastanuvam Pushema Mahyam Nantam Radishashchatasrastvaya Adhyakshena Pujanajayema Pavihare Santu Sarvalinda चित्रावन्तो मरुतो विष्णुरग्निः ममान्तरिक्षमरुगोपमस्तु मह्यं वातपवतां कामे अस्मिन् मयि देवा द्रविणमाय जन्तां मयि आशीरस्तु मयि देवहूतिः दैव्या होता पूर्वेरिष्टास्याम तनुवा सुवीराः यजन्तु मम यानि हव्याकोऽभिः सत्या देवासो अधिवोचता मे त्रिवेगेश्वरवेरुणः कृणोत विश्वे देवासैह वीरयध्वम् माहास्महि प्रजया मातनोभिर्मारधामद्विषते सोमराजन् अग्निर्मन्यं प्रतिनुदन् पुनस्तादब्धो गोपाः परिपाहिनस्व प्रत्यञ्चो यन्तु निगुतः पुनस्ते मैषान् चित्तं प्रबुधा विनेशते दाता धातॄणां भुवनस्य यस्पतिर्देवगुं सवितारमभिमादिशाहम् इमं यज्ञमश्विनो भा बृहस्पतिर्देवाः पान्तु यजमानं यद्धात् पुरोव्यचा नो महिषः शर्म यगुं सदस्मिन् हवे पुरुक्षो सनप्रधायै हर्यश्वमणयेन्द्रमानोरीरिषो मापराधाः येन सपत्नापदे भवन्तीन्द्राग्निभ्यामपबाधामहेता वसवो रुद्रादित्या उपरि स्पृशं मोग्रं चेत्तारमभिराजमग्रन्न्द्रममुदोहवामहिरयो गोदिद्धनदिदश्वदित्याः यज्ञं विहवेजुषस्वास्य कुर्मो हरिवो मेदिनं त्वा देवीं वाजमदयन्तदेवास्तां विश्वरूपाः पदवो वदन्ति नो मन्दे नमोर्गुन्धुहाः वेणरुवागस्मानुपदुष्टदयितो अयं मुहूर्तस्तु मुहूर्तो अस्तु ब्रह्मादीनां गुरुं पूर्वमिन्दिराग्रमेधिनं पाञ्चरात्रप्रवक्तारं वन्दे नारायणं प्रभुं विश्वक्सेनं तथादाक्ष्यं भरद्वाजं कपिञ्जरं वसिष्ठारमुनीं वन्दे पाञ्चरात्रप्रवक्तकान् शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं श्रीवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये यस्यद्विरदवक्त्राद्याः पारिषद्याः परश्चदं विघ्नं विघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये तदेव लग्नं सुदिनं तदेव दानबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपदे देङ्घ्रीगं स्मरामि यत्र योगेश्वर कृष्णो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीविजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवानीति विमतिर्मम स्मृते सकलकल्याणभाजनं यत्र जायते पुरुषत्वमलं नित्यं व्रजामि शरणं हरि सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु नास्ति तेषाममङ्गलम् तेषां प्रतिस्थो भगवान् मङ्गलाय नो हरिः लाभस्तेषां जयस्तेषां कुतस्तेषां पराभवः तेषां देवस्यानो हृदयस्थो जनार्दनः आपदामपहर्तारं दातारं सर्वसम्पदां लोकाभिरामं श्रीरामं भूयो भूयो नमाम्यः श्रीलक्ष्मीनारायणाभ्यां नमः श्रीसीतारामाभ्यां नमः भूरि भल्लासमेत श्रीश्रीनिवासपरब्रह्मणे नमः श्रीदर्शनपाञ्चजन्याभ्यां नमः श्रीमदन्तगरुडविश्वक्सेनादिभक्तपरिवारेभ्यो नमः श्रीदण्डादिद्वारदारकेभ्यो नमः श्रीकेशवादिश्रीमूर्तिभ्यो नमः श्रीपराङ्गुरगाभ्यो नमः सर्वेभ्यः श्रीवैष्णवेभ्यो महाभागवतेभ्यो नमः नमस्कारं कुर्यात् श्वासीनो दर्भान् धारयमानः पवित्रपाणिः प्राणानायम्य ऊर्मो देवता सुतलं छन्दः आसने विनियोगः ॐ अनन्तासनाय नमः प्रणवस्य परब्रह्म ऋषिः परमात्मा देवता दैवी गायत्री छन्दः प्राणायामे विनियोग
connecting here, you understand? That's okay, Nana. You can, I will give output to you.
Otherwise, both covering the same thing, we are missing audio.
Yeah.
Jai Sriman Narayana. Program has been started. Any incarnation of Lord Vishnu, are we performing any pooja? To Lord Vishnu, Vishwaksena Aradhana should be done as per the Shastra. So we lighted the lamp, Deepa Aradhana is done. And now Vishwaksena Aradhana is going on. So we are here to take the blessings of Goddess Lakshmi Devi on this auspicious day. And also we are really blessed to have an opportunity to take the grace of CHINNA JEEYAR Swamiji. So we just invited sanctified Vishwaksena Swami, and our Srinath Swami is offering all 16 upacharams to Lord Vishwaksena. And then we will have Vasudeva Punyaha Vachana. One of the Swamis will sprinkle the holy water which has sanctified by Vedic mantras, and you will be purified by inner. Now we are going to do Sankalpam. So you just supported the event, and you are a part in this great Take a breath and relax. Just feel that you are at the lotus feet of Goddess Lakshmi Devi in the nature, and feel that she is smiling at you, and she is showering her grace on all your family members all the time. And feel that again you are really blessed to have an opportunity to be a part in this auspicious Sriyagam at East London. And forget everything, just relax. And please meditate upon Goddess Lakshmi Devi. And you can also offer a few things to Lakshmi Devi in your own manas. You can feel that. You can offer tirtham, fruits, flowers, sari, ornaments, turmeric powder, and good payasam, etc. And now she has taken everything you offered with sincerity. She is ready to give her shower, her grace to shower on you. And pray for world peace. And pray for every country. And pray for every creature created by Lord on this earth. And of course we are also there along with them, so we will also be blessed. And offer your pure, perfect, hopeful prayers to Lord Lakshmi Narayana Swami. And request him to accept your prayers today, and ask him to give the fruit of this yagam. And of course ask him to give the courage to face any kind of issues during your rest of the life. And ask him to be with you all the time to a lot of services for good causes in the community. And ask him to use us as an instrument for the society. Of course, for them, we have to be in good health first. And we have to maintain wealthy life. And we have to be in good, perfect circle, people. We need good friends. We need supporters. We need gurus. Everything. So ask them. And just open your eyes and see the great Vedika which is in front of you. Thank you so much for meditating together. This kind of meditations we might do every day. While I'm explaining, it might take some time. But if you could do every day, it might take hardly 2 to 3 minutes. That's it. Thank you so much. Now I'm showing the postures and you have to please observe, and then you can also join me to do this part. Take your thumb and touch your right cheek. Every posture starts with right side only. And I'm requesting everyone you have taken your respected seats, but wife should be right side of the devotees. Our volunteers, please help in it if there are any devotees to do it. Without disturbances, without thing, please be seated. There is a cause to sit like that as per the Shastra. So don't get confused and don't get tensed. So there is a rule in the Shastra. Thank you so much. And take your thumb and touch your right cheek. Om Keshavaya Namaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha. And take your right ring finger, right hand ring finger. Don't get confused if you have so many rings. This is what the ring finger, the next two little finger. Om, touch your right eye edge. Om Madhavaya Namaha. With the same left side. Om Govindaya Namaha. Takes your index finger and touch your right nostril. Om Vishnave Namaha. Om Madhusudanaya Namaha. Little finger. Om Trivikramaya Namaha. Om Vamanaya Namaha. All fingertips touch your right shoulder. Om Sridharaya Namaha. Om Hrishikeshaya Namaha. Om Padmanabhaya Namaha. Om Damodaraya Namaha. Yeah, done. Do namaskar. And take your left hand and then just cover with your right hand and then keep on the right thigh. The posture should be on right thigh. So right thigh, your right thigh. Now again I am requesting everyone to sit straight, please. Raise your body. And please repeat the Govinda Namam for 3 times. Sri Govinda 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 Purvokta Evam Guna Viseshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhatithau Shalmaladvipe Bruhadaranya Kshetre ऐन्द्रखण्डे थेम्स् महानदीतटे इंग्लैंड महानगरे इल्फर्ड नामक प्रदेशे भगवत आचार्य सन्निधौ श्रीयाग मंडपे भगवत आचार्य कैंकर्य रूपेण मम. Please tell your gotrams. We have your gotrams, and our one of the swamis has already read that in front of God to give swami's blessings to you. But we are also can tell. So just tell yourself, not to me, and your gotrams and your names and your family members' names, please, and your well-wishers' names. And now please repeat. Mama sahakutumbanam kshema sthairya dhairya vijaya abhaya आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्य धनधान्य अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काममोक्ष चतुर्विध फलपुरुष अर्थसिद्ध्यर्थम आध्यात्मिक आधिदैविक आधिभौतिक तापत्रय निवारणार्थम मनः अभिलषित कामना सिद्ध्यर्थम संकल्पित सर्वकार्य विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम श्रीयाग फलप्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थम दीर्घारोग्य दीर्घायुष्य अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम आध्यात्मिक सामाजिक सेवा कैंकर्य अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम लक्ष्मी देव्याः परिपूर्ण अनुग्रह सिद्ध्यर्थम स्वाचार्य अनुग्रह सिद्ध्यर्थम भगवत भागवत आचार्य कैंकर्य रूपेण सामूहिक लोक शांत्यर्थम लोक कल्याणार्थम उग्रवाद तीव्रवाद निवारणार्थम अनुकूल प्राप्त्यर्थम लक्ष्मी देव्याः परिपूर्ण अनुग्रह सिद्ध्यर्थम श्रीयाग कर्म आचार्य श्रीहस्तेन कारयिष्ये. Do namaskar. Thank you so much. बोल लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की. Rishmanarana, our Swami His Holiness CHINNA JEEYAR Swamiji is 5 minutes away. So I'm requesting everyone, please, you are looking so good. Please be seated like that. So of course we have to show our respect to Swamiji by standing, but as per the health and safety rules, please be seated and Swamiji will come. So except the volunteers, everyone has to sit. Please, thank you so much. Thanks for understanding. So you can just do namaskaram to Swamiji while coming here. Just turn, not full turn, just turn your head and do namaskaram. You can have darshan of His Holiness Swamiji, but please be seated as per the rules of this area and event. Thank you so much. So you prayed, Lord, to save you, to give all the things for your rest of the life, isn't it? We just recited everything you understood: dhana, dhanya, arogya, ayushya. And also we prayed for peace and harmony. And we also prayed for the countries who are struggling. And also we prayed Swami to save from the universe, from the terrorism attacks, everything. So save the universe and bless the universe. You know that loka samasta sukhino bhavantu, common prayer you do every day. So that is what we just prayed. So you also prayed for your family, and also you prayed for the world peace also, which is very great thing you have done now. And but we just requested, we prayed, we asked Swami to give everything which is needed to be fulfilled in our rest of the life. But the thing is, we have to show our gratitude towards God for giving already so many things. So we are here just because of His blessings. We are waking up every day just because of His blessings. You know that what is happening. So we requested for our rest of the life, and we are here to take the fruit of the Sriyagam. But as first things first, we have to show our gratitude for enjoying this beautiful life with all kind of benefits. We might have gone through any kind of difficulties, but still that is okay. We just here. So please do namaskaram and bend your head, please everybody. Just bend your head and say thanks to God for giving human being life among 84 lakhs creatures on the earth. So be thankful for that. And say thanks to God for providing everything, not only one thing. We can't count. He gave what we need till date. And again we are requesting Him to provide great prosperous life. Thank you so much. Now the Punyahavachanam is completed on the dais. Our Swami is sprinkling the water on your heads. Please do namaskaram and tell the Sudarshana Shlokam while he is sprinkling the holy sanctified water. Sudarshana Mahajwala Koti Surya Samaprabha Ajnana Andhasya Me Deva Vishnoho Margam Pradarshaya. Bol Sudarshana Bhagavan ki. There is a posture to show when we say Jai. So just show your two palms at shoulder level. Bol Sudarshana Bhagavan ki. You can also raise that full at the level of ears. And also you can raise. Bol Sudarshana Bhagavan ki. Bol Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavan ki. Bol Lakshmi Mai ki. Thank you. You did wonderful job. Thank you so much. This is called satsangam, which we have to maintain. So now we are here. So when we pray to God alone, we might get the blessings, we should get the blessings, we will be benefited definitely by praying God alone itself. But when we pray to God together, and also the desire and the greed is for world peace, how beautiful, isn't it? So we are really enjoying the great Sriyagam conducting by JET UK organization, Jiyar Educational Trust United Kingdom, which has established 12 years ago. Now this is 12th year anniversary we are celebrating. So for all of you, there is Sriyagam, and on the Vedika, Mahalakshmi Devi and other Kumbha Devatas and Sakshat Venkateshwara Swami Murtis along with Rama Parivaram and Ramanujacharya Swami. And the rituals which should be done before starting the main homam in the altar. So the program is going on. Now the Kankana Pooja is conducting by our Srinath Swami. He is a Agama scholar from India. So those Kankanas we will give to you, and you will wear that after a while when we announce that. But there are some Devatas to take the place in the Kankanas, and there are a few Devatas who can protect our life. So the Swami is just sanctifying those Devatas into the Kankanas, and he also offering upacharams to the Kankanas. Now you can take after a while, once the puja is done. So we know the power of an evil eye, you know that. If you meet the people, if you say, hey, your sari is so good, you don't know, the sari will be struck in the car door. And your baby is so good, he's chubby, and after 2 days he will be on the bed without food. So that's the power of an evil eye. We always see that. So there are evil eyes in the nature also. That's why our elderly people used to say that, our ancestors, our parents used to say that when you come out from the bazaar, clean your leg, feet, clean your hands, and do some achamanam, and if possible take a shower, and then meet your family. Because we don't know the evil eyes who are in the nature. So our Swami is also praying to remove the evil eye which is in the nature. So the Kankanam is so powerful now. So we'll listen to that. Lakshmi-Narayana Bhagavani ki. Before starting the program, when the arrangements were doing here, so we thought of reciting, chanting the name of God, isn't it? Now we will use it. And you heard the significance of the name of God in Draupadi's history. We just discussed actually. So now we don't hesitate to open our mouth to chant the name of God when together or alone. So please feel free to chant the name of God together, and please do in claps everything. Lakshmi-Narayana Bhagavani ki. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama. 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 Can you please raise your lovely voice and loudly voice, please? And do clapping also, please. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, O Rama, Narama. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama. Can I expect more lovely voice and loudly voice, please? Loud and loud voice. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, O Rama, Narama. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, O Rama, Narama. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, O Rama, Narama. Thank you. More lovely voice, please. Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama, Sri Rama. From this side also more loud voice. Rama, 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 Rama. Rama, 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 Rama. Rama, 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 Rama. Jai CHINNA Swamiji is coming. Please, loudly voice and loud voice, please. Rama, 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 Rama. Rama, 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 Rama. Rama, 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 Rama. Last few times, Rama, 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 Rama. More loudly, loudly, please. Rama, 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 Rama. 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 Namasmaranadanyopayam nahi pasyamo bhavatarane. Rama Hare Krishna Hare Tava Nama vadami sada Hare. Gol Ramachandra Maharaj ki, Gol Sita Mai ki, Gol Lakshmana Swami ki, Gol Brahmasudha Hanuman ki, Gol Samata Murti Ramanuja Swami ki, Gol Swamiji Maharaj ki, Gol Samasta Bhakta Vrind ki, Sanatana Vaidika Dharma ki. Jai Srimanarayana. Jai Srimanarayana. Thank you all.
when we see the presence of Swami Varu, our limbs don't work, words don't come out right, anything we plan evaporates from the brain because we are mesmerized by his presence. The joy, sheer joy of seeing him overtakes our emotions. In spite of that, I'm going to try. If the sentences don't come out, they don't make any sense, you already know. So we are going to invite Swami Varu to kindly bless the dais so that we can all see Swami Varu better and we can hear from him the Subhashitas, the beautiful words that will come out so that we can concentrate well. Swami Varu, if you could kindly take the seat. Jai Shriman Narayan. Jai Shriman Narayan. Our trustee Ranjit ji asked me, you have to introduce. How can you introduce Swami Varu? Is there any need for introducing Swami Varu? Is there anyone here who thinks, oh, I don't know about Swami Varu? You come and see me later, we will have a chat. He is so well known, all of us are inspired by him. We are hundreds of miles away from his ashram in Hyderabad, Jiyar Institute of Jiyar Integrated Vedic Academy. Polish. I told you my brain is already Jiyar Integrated Vedic Academy. Has anybody been to the Statue of Equality? Only few hands. For the remaining hands, here is the invitation. We hope before next year, we are giving you 1 year time. We hope within this year you will visit the Statue of Equality. Where is it located? Hyderabad. Yeah, so you have to arrive in Hyderabad. In the airport, if you come out properly dressed, even the taxi driver knows. You don't have to speak any language. As soon as they see you, they will say, Ekkandi. They know where you are going. So you have to go in proper dress, like today. Then even you don't have to mention where it is, which is the address, they know. They will take you. So it's very important. Please visit. And along with Swami Varu, we also have the great honor to have some very distinguished scholars and also great Mahans who have done a lot of service. So two of them are here with us. I'm going to say a few words about great Acharya, Sri Samudrala Venkata Ranga Ramanuja Acharya Swami. So he's seated here. Jai Shriman Narayan. Swami is a great scholar. In fact, the other day, Swamiji entrusted us with a task because this is the first time Acharya is visiting UK. He wanted, what do great scholars want? They want to visit a library. So Swami wanted to visit the British library because it has lots of treasures and manuscripts, etc. So Swami Varu entrusted with us, our team, to take care of Swami Varu, to Swami to go to the library and come back. So we told Swami, yes, because you have given a Ratnam to us, we have to take care of him very carefully and bring him back. So Swami corrected us. Ratnakaru, that's what he said. Ratnakaru. So he's jeweled with knowledge. He's a great scholar. He has been in Tirumal Tirupati Devasthanam and also he has been a principal of Sanskrit College. And now he has been for the last 12 years, he has been with Swami's ashram, taking care of the publications, and he has published already more than 70 works. And if any of you are interested in learning more about Ramanuja, there is a great compendium he has put, Ramanuja's philosophy, East and West, bringing together scholars both from Western philosophy and also Eastern philosophy, what their opinion and viewpoints are on Ramanuja. It's a great work, and you will be able to get it when you visit Hyderabad, Statue of Equality. So when you go to Statue of Equality, don't just come out for the prasadam and come out. Remember to go and look for the books. So that's a great scholar. We also have with us Venu Swami. Again, Jai Sriman Narayana. Venu Swami has been with Padaguru Jiyar Swamiji for a long time, and anyone who's connected with Jiyar Swamiji will know Venu Swami is from that long time he has been doing service in the ashram, and he has dedicated his life to the serving of the Swamiji and setting an example. So, just his name itself reminds us of the beautiful music. And he's a sweet person, just like his name, and always smiling and welcoming people. If you have any problem, if you see him, it will be solved in no time. And that is his kindness and his greatness. And we have various others also here. Our Gopi Swami, so you have seen all the time with Swami. He also has dedicated his life to serving Swami. Jai Sriman Narayana Gopi Swami. And he's a great scholar. He's standing there behind the video camera. He's as good in technology as he is in Vedas and all the scriptures, etc. Right? And we also have Madhusudanacharya, so Madhu Swami. Jai Sriman Narayana. He's also principal. Jai Sriman Narayana Swami. Principal of the Agama school, Vedic school, and also has been a great scholar, especially in these Agama processes. So he's going to read the conduct of this home. We also have Srinath Swami. Earlier we have seen Srinath Swami doing the Vishwaksena Aradhana and Sankalpa, etc. We have seen our Santosh Swami, and there are various other Swamis as well. So let us now welcome all our distinguished guests, our Swami Varu, with Jai Sriman Narayana 3 times. Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Sriman Narayana. We also have a number of distinguished guests who are here, but in the presence of Swami, they want to remain behind. They don't want to be introduced, but if it's okay, I want to just sing out to Keith Prince. So he is with the Greater London Assembly, so which is for the entire county. So we are really honored that you have been able to come. We know you have various other engagements that you need to go to, but we really appreciate that you have been able to take time to come to this. It means a lot. Thank you. And we also have a number of various people. I'm not going to single them out. There are people who are here, many distinguished doctors and other professionals who have been in the service of Swami for years and years. If you talk to them, they will say, I know Swami from 1985, I know Swami from 1989, and so on. So there are such people there. One day you will also say the same. You will say to your kids, in 2023 there was a great Sriyagam, Swami came and I was there. That's what they are going to say. Thank you very much. Jai Sriman Narayana.
Jai Sriman Narayana. We are going to witness blessings of Mother. So Mother Lakshmi Devi. Prior to that, let's witness small blessings of Mother, our own mother. So we have 3 kids today going to perform a small song. See the song, then I will tell you what it is about. Jai Sriman Narayana. love towards kids, but that mother has love towards society or community, worldwide community. So that mother has sung this song, and she is none other than our Purvashramam Swamiji's mother. Today we are here to take Lakshmi Devi's blessings and Lakshmi Devi's mother, right? So we thought we would start off with a nice song of the blessings of the mother and small attempt from our side, Swamiji, to give the blessings to everybody. Now, you have seen our kids holding the placards with our services, right? We have lots of services. To name it, we have Netra Vidyalaya, we have Vedic schools, we have tribal schools, we have Mahila Arogya Vikas. You name it, we have all types of services. And when you do lots of services, some people support and some people recognize, though we don't work for it. Our goal is not for recognition or for something else. But there are some institutes, there are some governments who are really supporting and trying to encourage. With that, the government of India has given Padma Bhushan Award to our Swamiji. To the category of services and spirituality. So today we are very fortunate to have you, Swamiji, to give us a great message and the kind of services we want to promote to the community. Gives immense pleasure. So we are going to have a small video of the Padma Bhushan Award, which is given by President of India. Jai Shriman Narayan. Lots of hard work, years of hard work, 4 decades of hard work, and still more to come. So with this, thank you so much once again, and hand over the mic to you. Thank you so much.
Jai Shriman Narayana to you all. Jai Shriman Narayana. Priya Bhagavad Bandho, dear members of Judge UK, Dr. Rangaramanujacharya Swamiji, and Mr. Prince, we are delighted to be here with you all. Mr. Ranjit, the coordinator of the organization, asked us to give a greater message I don't know. Message is always a message. Whether it is a great or not, I don't know whether I will be able to give greater messages. And in particular, we don't want to give any message to you, but we'd like to speak with you all. We want to share our ideas with you. And we want something good to happen. Good to the one person, good to the family, good to the nation, and good to the nature at large. Our wish is always to expect something good and do something good to achieve all these areas like individual, family, society, and the nature. All these should be always good. This is what we expect. And whatever the activity we do, we cater to the needs of these areas. From wherever there is good, we try to pick up, like a bee collects honey drops from different flowers and bring it for our use. They never hesitate taking drops of honey from whichever flower is available and goes distances, collects all those drops and gives that honey for the people who are in need of it or who want to use it. We expect that we should be like that. There is good in every corner of the world. There is good with everyone. There is good in every part of the country. But our duty is to pick up that good and try to see that it is spread. Of course, we are from India. We are all from India, majority of us, having our stronger roots in that country, came to this part of the world for the sake of survival, to contribute something of our energy to the world and see that the family, the universal family, will flourish well. This is what we want. Having our roots in India, we adopt a few processes as recommended by the scriptures that are available there. And we adopt, of course, many of our activities basing on the recommendations made by Vedas, right? Our dress, our words, our activities, our prayers, our rituals, and many of these kind of things are, of course, influenced mainly by Vedas and Vedic systems. Yet, we are not hesitant to accept good from any part of the world, from any corner of the world, because good is available in every part. We are blessed with a powerful body. We are blessed with powerful mind. We are blessed with good heart. We want all these three things to go together. There is saying in our scriptures, Manasyekam, Vachasyekam, karmanyekam sadatmana. If you want to be a good citizen of this world, see, whatever is there in the mind, let it be, go in tune to your heart. Let that be translated into action. We know how to make matching in our dresses, right? How the upper dress, how the lower dress, how the neck, how the sleeves, and how other parts. We know the matching of the dresses physically. It's good. It's attractive. But for the world to survive, we need another matching of our mind, heart, and the physical action. Otherwise, we become horrible by the world to carry on. We want to be loved by the world. We want the Mother Earth should love us. The Mother Earth should not feel weight of us. She should feel low. She should feel joy by carrying us. Isn't it? I think any mother wants that. The Mother Earth is the mother of all of us, no matter who we are. Not necessarily the human beings, even for animals, even for birds, and even other living organisms like the trees and other creatures. We want to be one that gives joy to the mother. Mother is of course tolerating all of us since long. But when the industrialization took place, what you call that industrial revolution, probably that is the time when the long protecting layer of the earth started depleting. What is that layer? What is that layer called? Ozone. Since how long that layer is protecting the life on this earth? Do you have an idea? No idea? 4,000 million years. Since 4,000 million years, that layer is protecting the life in this earth. When the Industrial Revolution started, do you have an idea? $250 to 300 years. Only 300 years maximum. In this shorter period of time, we are so great in creating a great breach to the ozone in the size of the Australian continent. How great is the man? Right? We need to be proud of human beings, isn't it? Because we are making the earth feel proud by allowing the UV rays directly penetrate into this earth and create unbelievable and very, very painful diseases like cancers in this world, right? Is it not the contribution of human beings? The breach of the ozone? Is it not ours? My friends, we from the Vedic culture, we from the India, I think probably have a nice technology with us even before. But it never damaged the nature. It supported the nature. Like what you are seeing here, the Homa. Now they are performing the Sri Yagam, isn't it? What is that they are doing there? They have created a fire and offering something into the fire. Of course, adding some sounds called mantras and doing something there. Why do they do it here? What are the expectations by that? Normal people say it is adding pollution to the nature, isn't it? Because it emits a smoke and that adds pollution. Is it an objectionable activity, or is it something that adds something to the nature? What is that emissions that come out of that? Smoke, of course, carbon dioxide, isn't it? Is carbon dioxide good to the nature? It is. It is needed. What is objectionable is monoxides. They are problematic. Here we have carbon dioxide that enriches the nature, that gives strength to the nature. This is what they are doing here. And what do they do ultimately? It's a yaga. What does it mean by yaga? Probably many of you might have performed small type of yagas back in your homes. When you warm up the home, when you celebrate the marriage, or when you conduct some other activity back home, you might have conducted some yagas. We have to go back to Bhagavad Gita and just take a few verses from 3rd chapter. In 3rd chapter, Lord Krishna said, "Hey Arjun, the entire universe, when created, sahayajnaihi praja srishtva purovacha prajapatihi anena prasavishyatvam eshavostu ishta-kamadhuku." Lord Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, "Hey Arjun, when a baby is born, mother started giving milk. Before the baby comes, there won't be milk with mother. But when the baby comes, milk also is generated. And mother is able to take care of the babies by giving that milk, the breast milk. Yes? It is a gift from the nature. So also, when these creatures are brought into existence by the nature, the one who created all these things provided yagnas also along with them. Yagnas for their support. Sahayajnaihi prajaha srishtva. Prajaha, all the living organisms, not necessarily human beings, he said. Prajaha, whoever born. For all of them, when we born, I think definitely we'll have some desires, isn't it? Everyone will have a desire. Especially human beings will have more desires. Animals do have desires, but their desires are reasonable. But what about human beings? Human beings also will have desires. Most of them are irrational. They want to sustain, and they probably catch some animal or some plant, eat it and live happily. But man is not happy like that. You need some shelter to live in, it's okay. But you need many kind of designs. Are those designs helping you in any way? They satisfy your eyes, that's it. But you want to. We need a cloth to put on, of course. We have to. But we need how many designs? You see around once? How many types of designs are there? And you need to live in a house, you need a shelter. But how many types of facades that are created? How many industries are living on those creation of facades of the houses, decorations, interiors, designs, and so on and so forth? What do you say? Are these needs or greeds? Huh? Have you seen any kind of these things with animals? With birds? Or with trees? Only with the human beings. Desires, us, obviously desires will be there with the human beings. But God said, Lord Krishna said, there are desires with human beings, that's fine. Anena prasavishyatvam, I provide a means through which you can fulfill your desires. What is that means He provided? Saha yajnaihi prajaha srishtva. Yajna is a source. I am providing you. This is called a yajna. So yajna is a means for you to fulfill your desires. This is like a milk-giving cow. Come on, do this perfectly and fulfill your desires. So what is that yajnam then? Yajnam is being done there, of course, by some pandits. We are not pandits. We don't know mantras. And we don't know how to perform that. But then what about us? Then he said, yajna not necessarily something that is created there with bricks as an altar, created a fire, and then offering something with a spoon, chanting some mantras. That is a type of yajna. All of you also can perform yajna. But you need to know how to perform the yajna. And before that, what does it mean by yajna? That's also very important to be known. I'd like to just enlighten you with these two things. What is yajna and how can we also do yajna? Should I? Yes or no? Yes. I want to know whether you are in this world or not. So, first of all, what does it mean by yajna? What happens when we perform the yaga? Yajna, yaga, homa, more or less all these are synonymous. So what happens when we perform yaga? Then it is said, you are satisfying some devatas. They, when they perform the havan, they chant the names of some devatas. They devan bhavayata. Anena te deva bhavayantuvaha. Parasparam bhavayantaha. Shreya paramavapsyatha. This is what he said. You need to take care of devatas, and in turn devatas take care of you. It's a kind of mutual exchange of things between you and devatas. Thus, both of you can flourish. Parasparam bhavayanta, exchanging mutually. Shreya param avapsyatha. Let good things happen. Let everybody be benefited, is what Krishna said there. In that sloka, the question now comes to us, Devas? How can we do something to Devatas? Are we able to see Devatas? I want to ask you, have you ever seen any Devata? Anybody of you? Father and mother are not Devatas. They are God. They are God. God cannot appear always in front of you. So he chose mother and father to represent him. They are alter egos of God. Remember that. Don't add them in the list of Devatas. Understand? So, who are the, have you ever seen Devatas? Yes? Can you tell me? Ah, good. Good. Normally, we people from India are very much used to watch movies, and even in those movies they show the Devatas like Varuna Devata, Vayu Devata and Indra, Chandra, etc. as if they are just flying across the clouds. You have to call those guys and ask them to walk across the clouds. They break their bones. We think that Devatas means they are having, the silk dhotis and gold jewelry and gold crowns and then moving in the skies. No. They are not the Devatas. They are not. Such kind of forms may be, but Devatas are not they. You have a very powerful nature around you. And that nature supporting your life in many, many ways, like sun gives you the light, heat, energy. And moon gives another type of energy. And not only to you, even to the plants. And it is the cloud that's giving you the water. And sun creates the clouds. Wind supports your life. Darkness, light, these are also supporting your life. There are millions of powers in the nature which are supporting you constantly, 24/7, with no sleep at all. Can you imagine a moment when the wind stops moving? What happens? We won't be there to say what happened. We won't be there to say what happened. Understand? Wind is a power in the nature called Devata. Don't think Devata means just a human being like you and I, moves in the sky. No. Devata, Div is a beautiful word in Sanskrit. That means which is always delightful and does activities with no effort. With no effort. You see the wind blows. Even now, from behind, I'm experiencing that wind blows. But who is keeping a blower there? Is there anyone? Is there anyone? You need to understand something. The wind's waves will have specific time to flow in a specific direction. Nature always follows the rule. In India, we call them as monsoons. Do you know that? Monsoons. So they call them as northwest monsoons, southeast monsoons, like that. In some probably time, the winds blow from one end to the other end, and from one end to the other end, like that. Across the world, the wind blows are very perfect. Sometimes they are visible, sometimes they are invisible. Visibility, don't think with your eyes, but with your skin you can feel it. Wind pressures are there on this earth in a controlled manner. The point what we need to understand, whenever there is something in a controlled manner, there must be some controlling system behind it, working constantly, whether it is visible to you or invisible. Anything that is in a control, anything in a systematic way, there must be a control for sure that runs the show. What we call that is an invisible power. That invisible power does something with the effort which we don't know, is called devata or deva in Sanskrit. Deva. You see, there are so many things around you supporting your life. All they are, all those powers of the nature are called devatas. Even Vayu also, even the wind also is like that. It is having a system and it is working with that system, and you are living in that system. And it is called a devata. But all these systems supporting our life are called devatas. You are having a heart with you, yes or no? Heart. Blood pumping heart. Is it there with you? How many times it beats in a minute? Normally 72 times, right? It pumps the blood. And when you sleep, even then also does it work? Who is functioning that? Who is making the heart to pump? Is it you? Is it you? You are breathing, right? Inhaling and exhaling, with which your life is supported. In spite of your sleeping, does that system go? Breathing system? Who is making it to happen? We don't know. But there is something behind you that is supporting the life. Supporting the life. In flow of the blood, in beat of the heart, or in the inhaling and exhaling system behind, in functioning of the mind, behind every aspect of this life, there are certain powers working. We don't know what they are. And even doctors cannot explain what they are. But they are working for sure, and because of which we are here today. And each one of them is a different by itself. For every functionality, a single power works. That power is called Devata. It is for individual, it is for the collective life of the species. They are called Devatas. Sometimes trees are responsible for your life. Birds are responsible for your life. Animals are responsible for your life. Waters, rivers, and moisture in the atmosphere is responsible for your life. Heat is responsible for your life. Earth is responsible, the soil is responsible for your life. And what not? Each one of these things are giving you the energy and life in a specific way, because of which you think I am here. Yes, it is. But are you really taking care of them? Is the question. Wind gives you a lot of life. Are you giving the life to the wind? Is my question. Huh? Swamiji, what life should we give to the wind? You need not give any life to it. Don't spoil it. Are you allowing the wind to be in its own way? Or are you spoiling? What do? You don't know really, right? How many of you are using air conditioners and refrigerators, etc.? It's a wrong question here. Every one of us using that. Even the car I drove now here is also having that air conditioning system. By using the air conditioning systems, what is the gas comes out of it? When you use the refrigerator, what is the gas that comes out of it? Don't you know that? CFC, chlorofluorocarbons that damage the ozone. Do you know that? Depletion starts because of that. Are we contributing something to the nature? Wind supports your life. Are you allowing the wind to blow on its own? Of course, nowadays there are eco-friendly vehicles, but till recent we have so many vehicles constantly emitting the monoxides from behind, and many factories, they are emitting, they are releasing a lot of bad stuff to the nature. We are taking something from the nature, but are we doing something to the nature? Is the question. Trees are supporting you. Can you imagine a system with no trees? Can you? Can you survive without trees? Are you allowing the trees to live on their own? Answer, please. What are you contributing to the trees? Meddling with the system by hybridizing them. Isn't it? Are we allowing them to live on their own? Animals, without animals, can you imagine their life? Are we allowing animals? We need not feed the animals. We need not support the animals. Are you allowing the animals to live on their own? hybridization. You see the cows hybridized. You see the chick hybridized. You see other animals, bulls hybridized. And you know what happens ultimately? It is the man who eats all of their stuff, and he also gets contaminated. We are responsible for the contamination of the water that supports your life. You contaminate the animals that support your life. You contaminate the trees that support you. You pollute the air that supports you. When I said that all these are a kind of devatas, in spite of our spoiling, they are not leaving us. They never say, hey man, you are the worst animal on the earth and you are spoiling all of us. I don't want to support you. Go. Are they doing that? In spite of our doing something nonsense, they are still taking care of us. They are doing their duty. Are you doing your duty? Question is very simple. Lord Krishna said, Devan bhavayata. Respect the nature. Anena te devaha bhavayantuvaha. And then let those devatas also support you. You support devatas, let them also support you. Have a mutual exchange of things and let both flourish. They are doing their duty. Are you doing your duty? This is the question. That is the yaga here. First of all, yaga means worshipping devatas. Doesn't mean that create a devata and do offer flowers and water, pooja. That's not the yaga. It is a type of yaga only. Yaga is doing, probably taking care of the nature that supports your life. That is yaga. But how can we do that? Can we do it? We can do it. We all can do it. No matter whether you are an educated guy or not, even you can do that. Let me tell you, this yagam, what is performed here, is to say, hey, this is the way you also can do. This is only for us to see and practice it here. Shall I tell you how can we practice the yaga? That is what it is. The first thing what I told you, what does it mean by yaga? Yagam is taking care of the surroundings you are living in. Taking care of devatas, that is the powers of the nature. As they support you, be prepared to support them also. This is the yaga. And how can we do? That is the second part. Look. There is an altar, there is fire, there is a person, there are tools, and there is some kind of elements which they are offering, aiming at something. They say, Om Indraya Swaha, Om Varunaya Swaha, Om Yamaya Swaha, Om Kuberaya Swaha. They chant some mantra. Each one is the name of a specific devata. Okay? So, whatever they offer, it is aiming at something and they are sending. What are they sending? They are not sending the ghee that they are offering there, because the ghee what they offer turns to ashes only there, physically. But the mantra they chant along with it, that gives the energy to the specific power of the nature. Nature. Because Kubera is a power of the nature. Indra is a power of the... Vayu is a power of... Varuna is a power of nature. For your information, they invite Niruruti also here. Niruruti is also one devata. Niruruti is a demon. When you are performing yaga, is it necessary to invite a demon here? Yes, it is. It is needed. You know why? It is because, suppose you gone to a place and when you want to conduct something there, there are some antisocial elements want to cause some kind of damage to you. What best you can do is invite that guy and give him some responsibility there. They won't cause any damage to you. Simple. మీరు ఒక చోటకి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు రౌడీ గారు ఉన్నారనుకోండి, ఆ రౌడీ గారికి మీరు బాధ్యత ఇచ్చారనుకోండి, మిగతా రౌడీలు ఏం చేయరు. They invite Yamaraj also there. You know Yamaraj? Who is that Yamaraj? He is the responsible for death. And that power is called Yamaraj because you don't know what does it mean by death, do you? You have seen the result of the death, but you have not seen the death at all. Probably anybody have seen that? We won't. Once we see him, we won't be here. Because he is very attractive. So we are after him, that's it. So, the god of death, what they call him as Yamraj, they invite him also here and offer something. You know why? Because we all came here to do something good, to get something good, and to think something, to feel something good. When we want something good, and that death should not capture us. Right? We should be safe. We have to go back safe. We should conduct our activities safe. And God of death also should be soft on us. For which we invite even the God of death also as a part of the Devatas and ask him to receive some offerings from us. All these things are here. And they chant mantras. And they offer these things to those powers of the nature. Can you do it now? Remember how we can also perform this yagam. Imagine the whole world we are seeing here is an altar. Yaga kunda. We call it the kunda, right? The world we are seeing all around is the altar. What is there in the altar? Fire in different colors. There is gold color, there is blue color, there is white color, there is purple color. Different colors are there in the fire. See, many colors are here all around. Imagine all these colors are like the flames from that altar. The altar is the world. And all these colors of people or the dresses or the nature. Anything. Any visible stuff in different colors is like the flames from the fire. Right? And you are the person performing that homa. Just like the Pandit who is chanting something there. It is you. Imagine Who you are is a different thing. Don't discuss about it right now. But you are the person performing the havan in this world as an altar, and the colors as the flames in the fire. And whenever you see all these colors, they chant some mantra and offer something to those devatas. You don't know how many devatas are there, but one thing is for sure, as in Bhagavad Gita, Lord Krishna said, all these devatas are different parts of my body. That's what he said. Veda also declares that Anganyanya Devata Sa Atma. The one whom people call as God is the one having different limbs. All these devatas are his different limbs of the body. So, if you know that different names of the devatas, it is really good. But even if you do not know, you can just address the person. I don't know that how many parts in the body are for a person, but I know the name of the person is Mr. Prince. I can say, hey Prince, how are you? Fine, it is okay. When you know the person, and when you wish the person, when you deal with the person, all his limbs are happy. And if Lord Krishna is the one who has all these natural powers as his different limbs, and if you are able to connect yourself to him, I think you connected with all the devatas of the nature. Understand what I said? Be able to connect to the inner power, and you are able to satisfy all. That is the yaga. But how? You have different hands to offer something. That's what they are doing there. He got a spoon in hand, and with the hand he catches the spoon and take the ghee and offers to them. So also you have different senses with you. Eyes, nose, ability to speak, your tongue, ability to listen, your ears, and ability to touch, your skin. These are called 5 sensory organs, isn't it? What we call as jnanendriyas. Each of these indriyas are your hands, remember. With each of these hands, you are offering something. With eyes, you are seeing. With the mouth, you are speaking and tasting. And with your ears, you are listening too. And you are touching with your skin. With your body, you are doing several activities through the senses. But remember, whenever you do these kind of things, as they dedicated to the inner devata, you also dedicated to inner devata. I am talking to Mr. Prince. I am not talking to just with Mr. Prince. Prince having a blue shirt, and in that he got a nice body. In that body he got different organs, and in those organs there is a soul which is called Mr. Prince, and in that soul there is God. I am not talking to Mr. With Mr. Prince doesn't mean I am not talking to the body. I am not talking to the shirt. I am not talking to this visible stuff. I am connecting myself to the inner God through this. Can we imagine this? Can we do it or not? This is a type of yaga. This is a kind of yagam you can do. We all can do it. Whenever you are talking to people, you think that you are only talking to X, Y, Z. But remember, don't confine yourself only to X, Y, Z, the physical form that you see. Physical form is the fire that you are seeing in colors. So also the colors that you are seeing here are only physical forms. But all these physical forms have a soul in them. That is which responds to your call. I am here. Hey, Mr. Raj, I am here. Mr. Rao, I am here. Hey, Mr. Venkat, I am here. Hey, Miss Lakshmi, I am here. So whomever you call, don't think the physical form that you are seeing is the ultimate. You are connecting yourself to the inner self that controls everything that is God. If you are able to connect like that, every word of yours becomes a yaga, that becomes a yagna. You understand? Can you do this? And second type of yagam, I'll tell you. Others are talking to you. Make your body as an altar. And your knowledge, your consciousness is the flame in that. And whatever they speak, whatever comes from them is an offering of ghee into this altar. But they are connecting it to the inner God who is supporter of your life. Can we make it? Can we make it or not? Then what is happening? Whether you deal with others, whether others deal with you, it becomes a divine activity. It never becomes a mundane action. It becomes a divine activity. You are involved with yagam. You are involved with yagna. And of course you are thirsty. And you drink water. And sometimes you are hungry. You eat something. Can we make that also as a yaga? Can we do it? Now you got the point. How can you make it? Tell me. Make your body as an altar. Let the hunger be the fire in it. And whatever you take is the offering of like ghee. The one who receives is the inner self, controller of yours and also the entire universe. This is also what he said in Bhagavad Gita in 15th chapter. Aham vaisvanaro bhutva praninam deham asritaha prana apana sama yuktaha pachami annam chaturvidham. Whatever you take, I am the one responsible for its digestion, being your inner controller. Can you tell me? Are you responsible for the digestion of the food you eat? Are you responsible for the digestion of the food you eat? Tell me how many? Yes. Then why do you meet with the doctors? Why do you go to the doctors? Why the indigestion problem comes now and then? If you only are responsible for the digestion, then why you need a doctor? Is it under your control? No. No. You are not responsible for the digestion, for the food you are eating. There is some system working in your body that digests everything and disperses all through the body to the different organs wherever and however it is needed, but not you. Are you? Think over it again and again. It's not you. There is something inside you. Connect anything with it. That is called Vaisvanara. The power that runs the systems of all the bodies is called Vaisvanara. That is there within you, within everyone. Even in a mosquito, it is there. In a fly, it is there. In a tree, in every cell of this universe, that power is there, my friends. It is running the system. So whenever you drop something into this body, think, I am offering it to the Vaishvanara. I am not asking you to stop eating 3 times or 4 times officially. Unofficially there are many, of course. But at least officially people eat twice or thrice, isn't it? Who are eating? We are eating, we say. Don't say that. Don't say, I am eating. There is power inside. You are feeding that power. You are giving something to that power. You are offering in the form of yaga. If you offer something in the form of yaga to that power, even the eating of food becomes a yagam. You understand? Eating food also becomes a yagam. You also can do that. Every one of us can do yagam. This yagam is for us to understand how we can make our life as yaga. 2 types of yagam you can do. One, while taking things inside, and while giving something to others. Right? With all your senses, you take things into you. Eyes record the pictures and preserve in you. Ears record the sounds and preserve in you. Nose, different types of fragrances and odors, and then records and keeps in you. I think every sense of yours is working, creating new records in you. That is from out, inside. And from within you, something is going out also. When you are seeing the world, your vision goes out. When you are speaking, your words go out to the people, and they sometimes give some good knowledge, sometimes hurt people, sometimes make people feel happy, joy, sometimes passive. Different types of things, happen when you are just giving. But remember always, it is the power in you and in me. From here that power comes out, from there that power receives. So the recipient and the one who presents, both are that universal power. You are a part of it. Do you accept? Now can you perform that yagam? Are you able to do it? How many of you? What type of yagam should we do now? Sending some food inside, that kind of yagam we do? Or energizing the senses, that type of yagam should we do now? Initially, currently we do energizing our senses, our body, our mind and our heart, smoothening our heart. Right? First of all, let us do that type of yagam, and which always helps the nature. You are a part of the nature, remember. You are a part of the nature. How many of you know Telugu here? My goodness. There is a saying in Telugu. Should I say that? Manava Sevaye. Very good. Which means serving humanity is service to God. What's that? How many of you like it? Answer carefully. How many of you like it? Manava Sevaye. Madhava Seva. Okay? That's good. Whenever you say alone, serving humanity alone becomes service to God. When you say alone, you are rejecting others. Isn't it? There are few people sitting, that person alone is good. What does it mean? You will be in trouble. Whenever you say Manava Seva Ye, అంటే అర్థం ఏంటి? మిగతావి అవునా కాదా? See, man is created by God or by nature. Birds, animals, trees, water, wind, soil, everything is created by some power. Let's, for time being, call it God. Everything created by God, right? And you want only serve man, not others. Is it right? Can we survive without them? And can you say that Manava Seva, Ye Madhava Seva? Is it good? Who is spoiling water? Who is able to spoil the water? Who is able to cut the trees? Who is able to kill the animals? Who is able to kill birds? Who is able to corrupt the soil? Huh? All credits are to man only. Say any credit that is to man. And you say, such a kind of Nar Seva hi Narayan Seva. Pata hai? Serving humanity alone becomes service to God? Do you think that God is pleased with you? Huh? Remember, you are only one species among many in the nature. You are a leaf of a big tree. Don't miss the tree for the sake of a leaf. It is dangerous. Take care of the tree. Then only you as a leaf will be able to survive. Otherwise you cannot. Understanding this concept is the yaga. Should we start the yagam now? Yagam is already started, but we have to start that yagam. To start that yagam, we need to give you a mantra. Are you ready to receive the mantra? Yes. And do meditate that mantra, on that mantra, just for a few moments. And then we can enjoy the stuff. Ready? Then sit in a right posture to receive and meditate on the mantra. And before we receive the mantra, just let's pass on this mic to Mr. Anand, Dr. Anand.
CHINNA JEEYAR Swami, we have a few guests, but as they explained, they have another appointment to go to. So we'd like them to just say a few words in the presence of Swami. Keith, if you could kindly say a few words. I know you have to leave in a moment to go to another important occasion.
Thank you very much. I'm Keith Prince. I'm the Assembly Member for Havering and Redbridge. What an honour to be in the presence of this great man. What wonderful words of wisdom. Thank you so much for not what we've done here today. But for the message of peace you're taking around the world. Ambassador of peace, and we need many, many more people like you in this world, but we are so lucky to have him here in Redbridge. It's fantastic. I'm actually now late for the event that I've got to go to. I'm so sorry I've got to leave because I could listen to this man all day long. But I have to go to commemorate the death of the young lady that was murdered a year ago. So I have to go to that, which is down in Ganshill, and it's about to start. But please, my blessings are with you, my God's blessings are with you, and it's been a great honour and a privilege to be here. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Mayor, if we could request you also to kindly say a few words. Madam Mayor, could you kindly say a few words? I know you also have to go to the same occasions.
Thank you, Swami. It's a real honor and privilege to be here, and I've learned a lot, and I'm certainly going to try my best to do the yagam that you just taught us now. And also, everyone here today, I mean, this is my first time I've been here, and I didn't realize that there is this organization that exists in Redbridge. So I'm so sorry that it's an eye-opener as a mayor in Redbridge, but I'm certainly won't be my last visit here to future events in Redbridge. And also I just want to say that I'm like Keith, our assembly member, was saying, it's the first year of the tragic death of a young girl in Redbridge that we are going to do a visual, Zara Lynn. So probably some of you have already heard, and I hope that will be the last, but it's a shame, and we are just trying to be supporting the family with solidarity. But here, I hope there will be more knowledge and information our short Swami will be telling us over the day. And I really thank you so much, really appreciate this, and I would appreciate your blessing. And I'm the new mayor, so it's my first 5 weeks now, so I've still got another just under 11 months, and I appreciate your support. I've got 2 charities. One of them is El-Hub, Every Life Has a Purpose. It's a charity organization for young children, disabled young children and autistic children, to support them and their families. And the other one is London's Air Ambulance. And probably you all know what both of them do. So if any way you can support us, Mayor's Appeal Fund, that would be really appreciated. And I hope Swami can bless me for the next 11 months. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. May I also request Mayor's Consort also to join. Swami is going to honor you. As you said, that's a very interesting organization, and we hope that because our organization under Swami's leadership is also about service, we hope we can collaborate and work with you and support you as well. This is for her first. The mayor first.
Jai Srimanarayana. Are you ready now to perform the yagam? And before performing yagam, you need to be connected to that. Mantra is a connecting cord from our heart to the inner self. So, today we are performing the Sri Yagam. We are focusing on the compassion of the God when personifies as Mother, Sri, that is Lakshmi. So, we chant the mantra having 6 letters in it called Shadakshari. Okay? So, we tell you the mantra once and let us all chant the mantra for few moments, like 108 times. And then there is a cup given to you with some material that is used for the havan. And you can chant that mantra, and then with each of the mantra you can take it and offer into that. But this is after the meditation is over. First of all, let's do that meditation with a mantra and for 108 times. Okay? And sit right, keep the back straight, and focus on your mind, and close your eyes, and then remember God is within you, and thus you are a temple. Wherever there is God, that becomes a temple, isn't it? You are a temple. And now, you are awakening that Lord with a Suprabhatam who is in your heart. Let him wake up first. And then bring him to your heart. There your heart is like a lotus. Let it be blossomed and let the Lord sit in it. The Lord is with all his subjects. The Lord Narayana is with Mahalakshmi, with Sri Devi, with Bhudevi, and with Neela Devi, and with Goda Devi, etc. And there is Adisesha supporting them all. And Garuda is in their front. And Vishwaksena is the controller of everything, systems. And there are many devotees of the Lord praising the glories of him, talking about his different appearances called avatars. And there are our acharyas also. Acharyas are there to guide us. And those great devotees are there to teach us how to sing the glories of the Lord. We call them Adverts also. And Lord with all these subjects is there in our heart. And it is the grace of Mahalakshmi that makes Lord to take care of us as mother guides father to take care of children. And now, you are there in your heart, remember, offering the services to those all subjects, like offering arghyam to their hands, offering padyam to their feet, and offering achamaniyam to their face, and offering a shower for them, and then giving a towel for them to clean, to pat them dry, giving them different dresses for them to put on, and then let them wear nice tilakam on their foreheads, and offer the nice sandal paste for them to enjoy, and offer different types of jewelry for them to be decorated. And offer nice garlands to them. Let the entire atmosphere be fragrant. And let no evil eye fall on them. Just give a harti to them. And offer something for them to eat, and sit down there as you are meditating upon them. And now sit in front of them, holding a fan, just waving them gently. Chant this mantra now. Om Shri Sriye Namaha. Om Shri Sriye Namaha. Is the mantra. So simple. I think easy for everyone to chant. Not many letters to complicate us. Only just 6 letters. Om Shri Sriye Namaha. Let us chant this mantra for 108 times. You need not count the number, because counting is again a kind of diversion. It distracts you. So you need not count it. And the count will be done here. And you just simply enjoy the chantings and see them inside, feel their divine presence in you, as how they are giving you the life support and energy. And be with them and keep doing different services to them in the heart. Om Shri Sriye Namaha. Om Shri Shri I feel the energy of that Lakshmi is spread all over this area. From all of us, there is divinity everywhere. And when we awaken that, we can feel it, we can see that, we can experience that. And chant that mantra. You have now, there are two cups given to you. One is the empty one and one with some material. Chant the same mantra and then keep offering into the other one, and that will be collected from you, and then they offer when the Purnahuti is conducted here. Remember this mantra. Chant it whenever you feel like chanting. The compassion of the mother is so great, isn't it? It is very, very powerful. It gives us a great solace when we are in problems, when we are in pain, when we are in distress, when we are in troubles, and whenever we are in need. Keep offering that into the other cup which is given to you, chanting the same mantra. Om Shri Shri Namaha. You can mix up all. Different packs are given to you. You can mix them all and keep offering them into the other one. Whenever you chant and whenever the cup is filled up, then the Ritviks are coming to you. They collect it from you, okay? And whenever the cup is filled up, they bring a plate to you and you just drop those items which you have offered by chanting the mantra into the plate. And again you can offer rest of the stuff also.
Varnarajadasradam Chandram Hiranmadim Lakshmin Jatavedo Mamavah Swaha.
Whenever they say Swaha, then you can keep offering there.
Om Tam Mahavah Jatavedo Lakshmi Manavagamini.
Till then you can chant the mantra.
Hangavashvam Purushanaham Swaha. Shrim Shri Swaha. Om Ashvapurvam Pradhamadhyam Astinada Prabodhinim Shriyam Devi Mupakvage Shrirma Devi Vishadam Swaha. Om Shrim Shri Swaha. Om Kamso Smidam Hiranya Pragara Mahardran Jvalantin Druptan Tarpagantim Padme Sthidam Padmavarnam Tamino Pakvage Shriyam Swaha. Om Shrim Shri Swaha. Om Chandram Prabhasam Gishasajvarantim Shriyan Loke Devajushtamudanam अहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मेणस्य दां त्वां पुण्ये स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोऽथ बिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च भाग्या लक्ष्मी स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ उपैतुमान्ते वसकः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिमृद्धिं ददातु मे स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ क्षित्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीं नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतिमसमृद्धिं च सर्वान् निर्णत मे गृहात् स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ गन्धद्वारान्तुराधर्षां नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां ताभ्यो बह्वये श्रियं स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ मनसः काममागोदिं वाजः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्नस्य महिश्रीष्टयदां यशस्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ कर्तमेन प्रजा भूता मयि सम्भव कर्तमा श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्मवारिणीं स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ आपस्रजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिद्वेदवस मे गृहे निजदेवीं मातरं श्रियं वासय मे कुले स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ आर्द्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ आर्द्रां यः करिणीं यष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो ममावह स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ तां महावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्यो स्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषाणहं स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ऐं कमले कमलालये प्रसीद प्रसीद सकलसौभाग्यं देहि देहि ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ऐं जगत्प्रसूत्यै महालक्ष्म्यै स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं ह्रीं परमधामावस्थिते मदनुग्रहाभियोगोद्यते इहावतरैहाभिमतमन्त्रसिद्धिते मन्त्रशरीरे ॐ ह्रीं नमो नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं श्रियै स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ऐं कमले कमलालये प्रसीद प्रसीद सकलसौभाग्यं देहि देहि ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ऐं जगत्प्रसूत्यै महालक्ष्म्यै स्वाहा ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा.
Now you offer all the elements or whatever the items that are given to you in the other cup, and then give them to the acharyas who are bringing the plates to you. Offer all of them Havan Kund. They perform Panchasukta Havan and keep things ready for Purnahuti, right? And before they complete those Panchasuktas, let us listen some words of wisdom from our Acharyas. Are you ready? Okay? Or are you tired? Okay? So I invite Dr. Rangaram to speak a few words in Telugu, because most of you are expecting something in Telugu also. Aha, what a kind of joy. మీ అందరికీ అంత ఉత్సాహం ఉన్నందుకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. తెలుగులో వినాలి అని మీరు కోరుకుంటున్నందుకు ఆనందంగా ఉంది. మేము కూడా తెలుగులోనే చెప్తే బాగుండేది, కానీ పిల్లలకి బాగుండదు కదా అని నేను ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్పాను. ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెబితే పాపం మీకు బాగుండదు, మాకు కూడా బాగుండదు. కానీ అందరికీ అర్థం కావాలంటే ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్పాలి, అందుకోసం ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్పాం. ఇప్పుడు మన డాక్టర్ రంగరామానుజాచార్య స్వామి గారిని, వారు మహామహోపాధ్యాయ అనేటటువంటి ఒక బిరుదు పొందినటువంటి మహనీయులు. మన సాంస్క్రిట్ లిటరేచర్లో భారతదేశంలో ఇచ్చేటటువంటి టైటిల్స్లో అతి పెద్ద టైటిల్ మహామహోపాధ్యాయ అనేది. సంస్కృత సాహిత్యంలో వారు చేసినటువంటి గణనీయమైన కృషికి గుర్తింపుగా వారికి దాన్ని అందించడం జరిగింది. వారికి అంతకు ముందే శాస్త్ర రత్నాకర అనేటువంటి ఒక బిరుదు కూడా ఉంది. వారు కొవ్వూరు సంస్కృత కళాశాలలో ప్రిన్సిపాల్గా ఉండేవారు. విశ్రాంతులైన తర్వాత తిరుమల తిరుపతి దేవస్థానం వాళ్ళు ప్రారంభం చేసినటువంటి వేదిక్ యూనివర్సిటీ, దాని ఫార్మేషన్లో వన్ ఆఫ్ ది ఫౌండింగ్ మెంబర్స్ వారు. ప్రస్తుతం మన జియర్ ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్ వేదిక్ అకాడమీ జీవా అంటామే, దాంట్లో పరిశోధన ముద్రణ విభాగాన్ని వారు నిర్వహిస్తున్నటువంటి మహనీయులు. ఎన్నో అద్భుతమైనటువంటి గ్రంథాలని వారు లోకానికి అందించడం జరిగింది, సంస్కృతంలో కొన్ని తెలుగులో కూడా. రామానుజాచార్య స్వామి వారు చేసినటువంటి అద్భుతమైన కార్యక్రమాలని ఆస్వాదించి ఎంతో మంది వైదేశిక పండితులు కూడా, అంటే వెస్ట్రన్ స్కాలర్స్ కూడా ఎంతో మంది రామానుజుల వారి మీద వారి ఒపీనియన్స్ ని రాసి ఉన్నారు. అలాంటివన్నింటినీ కూడా కంపైల్ చేసి రామానుజ యాజ్ ఎన్విజన్డ్ బై ఈస్ట్ అండ్ వెస్ట్రన్ స్కాలర్స్ అని ఒక పెద్ద పుస్తకాన్ని వారు వేసి ఉన్నారు ఇంగ్లీష్లో. వారంతా ఇంగ్లీష్లో రాసినటువంటి డిఫరెంట్ ఒపీనియన్స్, వాళ్ళ ఆర్టికల్స్ అవన్నీ కూడా కంపైల్ చేసి ఒక పుస్తకం కూడా వేశారనమాట. వారిని ఇప్పుడు మనల్ని ఉద్దేశించి 2 మాటలు చెప్పమని మేము ఆహ్వానిస్తున్నాం. మీరందరూ కూడా చక్కగా శ్రద్ధగా వింటున్నారు కదా అని.
జై శ్రీమన్నారాయణ. స్వామివారంలోని తెలుగు ఎంతమంది మాట్లాడగలరు అని అడిగినప్పుడు చాలా చేతులు లేచాయి. అప్పుడు నాకు అనిపించే పర్వాలేదు, లండన్లో ఇఫ్ ఎనీబడి స్పీక్స్ ఇన్ లండన్ ఇన్ ఇంగ్లీష్ దట్స్ నాట్ ఎ రికార్డ్. ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత లండన్లో ఇంగ్లీష్లో మాట్లాడితే లండన్లో ఇంగ్లీష్ కాక ఇంకేం మాట్లాడతాడు, దట్ ఇస్ న్యాచురల్. కానీ లండన్లో తెలుగు మాట్లాడామంటే వాడు ఆశ్చర్యం. ఓహో, లండన్లో సమ్ పీపుల్ ఆర్ దేర్ హూ కెన్ పేషెంట్లీ లిసన్ సమ్ వర్డ్స్ ఫ్రమ్ తెలుగు. కొంచెం వినే సాధారణంగా పిల్లలకి తెలియదు, ఎందుకంటే మీరు పిల్లలంతా చిన్నపిల్లలంతా మీరు కిండర్ గార్డెన్ సెగో ఉంటాయి, మీరు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ప్యాటర్న్ ఉంటుంది, దాని ప్రకారం ఇంగ్లీష్లోనే సాగుతుంది. కానీ పెద్దవాళ్ళకి తెలుగు వచ్చి తీరా. స్వస్థాన వేష భాషాభిమత సంత. హూ ఆర్ గుడ్ పీపుల్? సత్పురుషులు అంటే ఎవరండి? ఎవరికి స్వస్థానం అంటే ప్రీతియో, స్వవేషం అంటే ప్రీతియో. ఓ పంచగట్టికి వెళ్తాం, పంచగట్టికి వెళ్ళాను నేను ఓ పెద్ద కాన్ఫరెన్స్కి, వరల్డ్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్కి. పంచగట్టుకుని హాయిగా ఒడ్డెడుకుని వెళ్ళాము. అమెరికా చాలా సార్లు వెళ్ళాము. ఎక్కడికి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినప్పుడు పంచి కట్టుకునే కానీ తిరుగుతాం. వేరే విధంగా బొట్టు లేకుండా పంచాలు లేకుండా నేను లేకుండా జరగం కదా. అందులో స్వస్థాన స్వవేష స్వభాషాభిమత సంత. ఎవరైతే ఈ మూడింటి ప్రీతి కలిగిన వారో వారిని సత్పురుషులు. అందరూ మీరందరూ సత్పురుషులు. మీకు ఇండియా అంటే చాలా ప్రీతి, అందుకే వస్తుంటారుగా ఇండియా. మీకు మీ వేషం అంటే ఇష్టం, అందుకని చీరలు కట్టుకు వచ్చారు. ప్యాంట్లను బట్టి మనం ఏం చెప్పలేము అనుకోండి, కానీ చీరను బట్టి చూస్తే 100కి 150 పాళ్ళు తెలుగు భారతీయులని గుర్తించవచ్చు. అలా స్వస్థాన స్వవేష. ఇప్పుడు మేము మాట్లాడే మాటలు కూడా మీరు ఓపికగా వినడానికి బుర్రలు ఊపారు కనుక, వింటున్నారు కనుక మీ భాష అంటే కూడా మీకు చాలా ప్రీతి ఉన్నది. సరే, ఇప్పుడు ఏం చెప్పాలి? స్వామివారు చాలా విస్తారంగా చెప్పారు, అన్నీ అలా తీసుకొచ్చారు మొత్తం. నాకేం విషయం లేదు, కానీ చెప్పక తప్పదు. సంథి కాబట్టి నోరు విప్పి మాట్లాడాలి కదా. ఏం మాట్లాడాలి అంటే ఏం విషయం అక్కడ ఉంది కదా, అమ్మవారి గురించి 2 మాట్లాడతాను. అసలు ఏమిటి లక్ష్మి కాన్సెప్ట్ ఏంటి అనే దాని గురించి మౌలికంగా మన పురాణాలు ఏం చెప్పాయి, వేదం ఏం చెప్పింది, వాటి ఒక 2 మాటలు తెలుగు మాట్లాడతాను. మన సంప్రదాయంలో, మన సంప్రదాయమే కాదు, శాంకర సంప్రదాయం, మధ్వ సంప్రదాయం, ఏ సంప్రదాయం తీసుకున్నా భారతీయ సంప్రదాయంలో విష్ణు పురాణము అనే ఒక గ్రంథం ఉంది. ఆ విష్ణు పురాణం చాలా సర్వోత్తమమైనది. ఎందువలంటే అందులో ఉండేటువంటి శ్లోకాలు దాదాపు 50-60 శ్లోకాలు శంకర భగవత్పాదుల వారు తమ యొక్క భాష్యంలో, ఉపనిషత్ భాష్యంలో ఉటంకించారు. కొన్ని శ్లోకాలు ఉంటాయి. ప్రచష్టమిద భేదం యత్ సతా మాత్రం గోచరం వచసాం ఆత్మవిజ్ఞానం సజ్ఞానం బ్రహ్మ తెలియదు, వాటికి అర్థం తెలియదు. నేను సంస్కృతం చదువుకున్నామండి, శ్లోకా అర్థం చెప్తామంటే నో, యు ఆర్ నాట్ అలౌడ్. మీకేమీ అందులో ప్రవేశం ఉండదు. దానికి పాపం శంకరాచార్య వారు అడి తిప్పి శ్లోకాలకు అర్థాలు రాశారు, మధ్వాచార్య వారు రాశారు. దాని మీద మనవాళ్ళు విష్ణు చిత్తీయం అనే పేరుతో ఒక చక్కటి వ్యాఖ్యానం కూడా మనకి విష్ణు పురాణానికి ఉంటుంది. మీ దగ్గర ఏది ఉన్నా లేకపోయినా, ఆఖరి రామానుజుల వారి గ్రంథాలు కూడా మీ దగ్గర ఉండక్కల విష్ణు పురాణం కొనుక్కోండి. విల్సన్ అనేటువంటి వాడు ఇంగ్లీష్లో అందంగా ట్రాన్స్లేట్ చేశాడు. మూలం శ్లోకాలు ఉంటాయి, దానికి ట్రూ ట్రాన్స్లేషన్ ఉంటుంది. ఎక్కడెక్కడ అవసరపడితే అక్కడ చక్కగా నోట్స్ కూడా ఇస్తాయి. కంపారిటివ్ ఈ సేమ్ కాన్సెప్ట్ యూ కెన్ ఫైండ్ ఇన్ మార్కండేయ పురాణ, యూ కెన్ ఫైండ్ ఎల్స్వేర్ ఇన్ పద్మ పురాణ అని వాళ్ళు చక్కగా నోట్స్ ఇస్తాడు. అంత పరిశోధన చేసి చిట్ట చివరికి మాట అన్నాడు వాడు, విష్ణు పురాణం భారతీయ వాంగ్మయంలో ఒక విష్ణు పురాణం చాలును. యూ పుట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ అసైడ్, పక్కకు నెట్టిపారేసేయండి. కానీ విష్ణు పురాణం ఒకటి మీరు కనుక తరువుగా చదివినట్టయితే చక్కగా భారతీయ హృదయం మీకు తెలుస్తుంది. అందులో మనకు అవసరపడింది ఏమిటి? అమ్మవారు లక్ష్మీదేవి గురించి భావన చేసుకున్నాం. ఇప్పుడు మీకు స్వామివారు చెప్పిన మంత్రాన్ని ఇదివరకు ఎవరైనా అనుసంధానం చేశారా? మీ హిస్టరీ ఒకసారి తిరగేస్తే ఎవరైనా ఈ లక్ష్మీ మంత్రాన్ని అనుసంధానం చేశారా? అనుసంధానం చేసి ఏమైనా ప్రయోజనాన్ని పొందారా? ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారు కదండి. ఏం చేశామండి? చేస్తే ఏమిటి ప్రయోజనం అంటే ఎవరు చేశారండి? మన నామ్స్ కావాలి కదా. ఎవరో చేశారు, వారు ఆ ప్రయోజనం పొందారు అని మనకు తెలిస్తే అప్పుడు మనం కూడా చేస్తాము, మనకు కావాల్సిన ప్రయోజనాన్ని మనం పొందుతాం. ఎప్పుడు కూడా మన బుద్ధి ఎలా ఉంటుందంటే వాడు చేశారా, తీసుకోవచ్చు, మార్గంగానే తీసుకోవచ్చు. మరి ఈ మంత్రాన్ని ఎవరు చెప్పారు, ఎవరికి చెప్పారు, ఏ దశలో చెప్పారు, ఆ మంత్రాన్ని వారు అనుసంధానం చేసిన వల్ల ఏ ప్రయోజనం పొందారు, ఇది మనకు కావాలి కదా. దేవేంద్రుడు పొందాడు. దేవేంద్రుడు లక్ష్మి యొక్క ఉపాసనా మూలమైనటువంటి దీనిని పొందాడు. సింహాసనగత చక్ర సంప్రాప్య త్రిజీవం పునః దేవరాజ్యే స్థితో దేవీం తుష్టాల అభ్యకరం తతః నమామి సర్వలోకానాం అని ప్రారంభించాడు బాబు. 30-40 శ్లోకాలు. అంటే ఈ శ్రీ సూక్తంలో ఇప్పుడు మీరు ఆనందం చేస్తున్నారు కదా. శ్రీ సూక్తంలో ఒక చిన్న పీస్ తీసుకోవడం, దానికి ఏమో స్వాహా చివరి చేర్చడం, కాస్త నెయ్యి అందులో ఆఫర్ చేయడం, ఇది చేస్తున్నారు కదా. ఈ శ్రీ సూక్తం యొక్క రహస్యం ఏమిటి, అందులో దాని యొక్క సెంట్రల్ కాన్సెప్ట్ ఏమిటి అని చెప్పడం కోసం దేవేంద్రుల వారు శ్రీ స్తుతి అనేటువంటిది విష్ణు పురాణంలో దాని అద్భుతంగా ఆయన చెప్పారు. ఎందుకు చెప్పాల్సి ఆయన అవసరం వచ్చింది? అన్నీ సాగుతుంటే ఎవరు దేవుడు మొహం చూడరు. మనకు అవసరం ఉందండి, మన పని మనం సాగుతుంది, 5 వేలు నోట్లో పోతున్నాయి. వీ కెన్ కంఫర్టబుల్లీ డూ అవర్ జాబ్. ఆ జాబ్ కూడా ఏం ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు. వీఆర్ గెటింగ్ మంత్లీ శాలరీ, దానికి ఏం ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదు. ఇంకా దేవుడు ఎందుకు, యజ్ఞాలు ఎందుకు, ఈ పూజలు ఎందుకు, పురస్కారం ఎవడు చేయడు. నోబడి కమ్స్ ఫార్వర్డ్. వస్తారా? అన్నీ మనకు సాగుతుంటే ఎవరు ఏ పని చెయ్యరు. కానీ జీవితంలో ఎక్కడో ఒకప్పుడు కొంత మానసిక వైకల్యమో, ఏదో శారీరకమైన బాధో, మరొకటో ఎవరికో ఎదురుపడ్డప్పుడు అయ్యా ఈ బాధ నుంచి ఎలా బయటపడాలి అనేటువంటి భావన కలుగుతుంది. కలిగినప్పుడు తప్పకుండా ఆ బాధను తీర్చేవారు ఎవరో ఉన్నారని మనం వెతకడం, వారు దొరకడం, వారిని ఉపాసన చేయడం, బయటపడటం, ఇది లోకంలో ఉంటుంది. పాపం దేవేంద్రుడి గారికి ఆ ఇబ్బంది వచ్చింది. సహజంగానే వాడికి బాగా ఇది పరమైశ్వర్యే, వాడి ఇంద్ర పేరులోనే ఉంది. ఇది అనే ధాతు సంస్కృతంలో పరమైశ్వర్యం అనుకుంటాం. వాడు కొన్నంత డబ్బు ఐశ్వర్యం ఇంకెవరికి లేదు కనుక వాడికి ఇంద్ర అని పేరు. ఆ ఇంద్రుడు గారు ఐరావతంలో వస్తున్నాడు. నగరం నుంచి బయటకు వచ్చాడు. పెద్ద ఏనుగు, బ్రహ్మాండమైనటువంటి ఏనుగు, యూనిక్గా ఉంటుంది, చల్లగా ఉంటుంది, చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఉంటుంది. ఆయన మీద కూర్చున్నాడు, బాగా మంచి వైభవంగా వస్తున్నాడు. ఇంతలో దూర్వాసో మహర్షి అని ఒక మహానుభావుడు, ఆయన రుద్రుల యొక్క అంశతో పుట్టినటువంటి వాడు మహానుభావుడు, మంచి తపస్యాలి. ఆయన స్వర్గంలోకి అలా వెళ్తున్నాడు. వెళ్తున్న ప్రక్కన ఉండేటువంటి ఉద్యానవనము, దేవేంద్రుడు గారు వేసిన ఉద్యానవనాలు ఉన్నాయి కదా, అటు నందనవనం, చైత్రరథం, ఒక్కోదానికి ఒక పేరు. దానికి నందనం అంటారు, ఇంకొకటి ఏమో చైత్రరథం అంటారు. ఇటువంటి ఒక పేరు. కుబేరుడు గారి ఉద్యానవనానికి ఒక పేరు, దేవేంద్రుడి గారి ఉద్యానవనానికి ఒక పేరు, వాటికి కూడా పేర్లు ఉంటాయన్నమాట. ఆ ఉద్యానవనంలో పారిజాత పుష్పములు చక్కగా పూస్తే ఆ ఉద్యాన పాలికలు ఉంటారు కదా, ఉద్యానంలో ఆడపిల్లలు ఉంటారు. ఇప్పుడు ఆడపిల్లలు వాళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తారు, చక్కగా నీళ్ళు పోస్తూ చెట్లను ప్రొటెక్ట్ చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. ఈ లతలను వాటిని ప్రొటెక్ట్ చేస్తారు. ఒక అమ్మాయి గబగబా వచ్చి పారిజాత పుష్పాలు ఒక మానగా కూర్చి ఆ దూర్వాస మహర్షి, స్వామి ఇగో మీకు నేను ఆఫర్ చేస్తాను, తీసుకోండి స్వామి అంటే ఆ పిల్లకి బుద్ధి పుట్టడమే కదా. ఎవరు పెద్దవాడు వెళ్తుంటే అయ్యా పిలిచి అయ్యా ఒక్కసారి మీ అడుగు మా ఇంట్లో పెట్టండి అంటే ఎవడో ఆఫర్ చేసేవాడు, పిలిచేవాడు. అది లోకంలో చాలా అరుదైన విషయం. అందులో ఒక పిల్ల తోటమాలిగా ఉండేటువంటి అమ్మాయి పూలమాల తయారు చేసి ఒక ఋషికి తాను ఆఫర్ చేసిందంటే ఆయన ఆనందపడ్డాడు, చక్కగా కొప్పుకిలా చుట్టుకున్నాడు, వెళుతున్నాడు. ఈయన నగరంలోకి వెళుతున్నాడు. అమరావతుడు దేవేంద్రుడు గారు అమరావతి నుంచి ఏమి మీద వస్తుంటే ఈయన ఏం చేశాడు, ఇది చాలా ప్రశస్తమైనటువంటిది. పారిజాతం అంటే చాలా ప్రశస్తమైనది. ఎందుకంటే మన దానికి పారిజాత అపహరణం, పారిజాత అపహరణం. ఒకదాని కృష్ణుడు గారు వెళ్ళాడు, దేవలోకానికి వెళ్ళాడు, ఇంద్రుడు గారికి సహాయం చేయడం కోసం. సత్యభావంతో తిరిగి వస్తున్నాడు, పారిజాతం కల్పించేటప్పటికల్లా మాకు ఈ పారిజాతం కావాలి అని అడిగితే ఈయన అడగాలి కదా. ఈయన పెద్ద మనిషి, మూల పురుషుడు ఎవడో ఉన్నాడు అని, అయ్యా మాకు మీ పారిజాతం కావాలని అడగాలి. చెప్పాలి ఆ పెద్ద దేవుడికి చెప్పేది ఏమిటంటే పెరిగి పట్టుకొస్తే వాడు ఉంటాడా, వాడికి అహంకారం ఉంటుంది కదా, వాడు యుద్ధానికి వచ్చాడు. దాని మీద ఒక బ్రహ్మాండమైన యుద్ధం, పారిజాత అపహరణం అని ఒక పెద్ద సన్నివేశం. దీని మీద తెలుగు కావ్యం కూడా పోతుంది. అందువల్ల ఎంత దేవేంద్రుడు గారి తోటలో పుట్టినదైనా మనం అది చాలా ప్రశస్తమైంది కనుక, ఆయన వస్తున్నాడు కనుక మనం ఇవ్వడానికి ఏమీ లేదు. కానీ పెద్దలు వచ్చినప్పుడు ఏమీ లేకపోతే ఏం చేయాలి? అది ఆ సిద్ధం దమ్ముచ్చుకుంటారండి అడగాలి కదా. వాళ్ళు పుచ్చుకోరు, ముందే దాగి వచ్చేస్తుంటారు. లేదా అయ్యి ఆ పండు తీసుకోండి అనాలి కదా. మనం అనాలి ఓ మర్యాద. అందరూ వెంటనే ఏం చేశాడు, తన దగ్గర ఉండేటువంటి ఆ పారిజాత మాలను ఆ పైన ఉన్న పెద్ద ఏనుగుది ఐరావతము, ఆ ఏనుగులో దేవేంద్రుడు గారి దగ్గరికి ఇలా విసిరేడి. వాడేం చేశాడు, ఆ వీడేడు మనం తోటలో ఉండేటువంటి పూలతో పెట్టిన మాల ఇది పట్టుకుని మాది మాకు ఇచ్చుడు మణిమాన్యములు ఇచ్చుడా ఎలా గొప్పగా ఇస్తున్నట్టుగాను ఏమిటి అని చెప్పి వెంటనే దాని అలా వదిలేస్తే ఏనుగు తొండం మీద ఇలా జారి పడింది. పడితే అది పాపం దానికి ఏం తెలుస్తుంది, దానివల్ల నడిచి పెట్టుకుంటుంది. ఇలా జారి పడితే పాము పడింది అని భయపడిపోయి ఒకసారి ఇలా తీసి విసిరేసి ఇది చూశాక దూరం నుంచి ఉండేటువంటి ఆ దూరాకు మహర్షి గారు చూశాక అనేది మేము చాలా ప్రీతితోటి గౌరవంగా దేవేంద్రుడికి ఇస్తే ఏనుగు నుంచి బారేయడం దీని అవతల బారేటువంటి చీచి ఇటువంటి దుర్మార్గుడు వీడు ఇంద్రుడుగా ఉండదగిన వాడు కాడు అని వెంటనే చెప్పి ఇంక పోతుంది ఐశ్వర్యం అంతా పోతుంది. త్రిలోకం భరుట్లో అయిపోతాడు. 3 లోకాలకి నాయకుడుగా ఉన్నాడు. అటువంటి వాడు ఐశ్వర్యం పోయింది, భరుట్టుడు అయిపోయాడు, నానా అవస్థపడ్డాడు. ఆ తరువాత పెద్దలు మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళి కాళ్ళు పడతారు కదా. ఒక తప్పు జరిగిన తర్వాత వెళ్ళి అయ్యా ఏదో పొరపాటు జరిగిందండి అని కాళ్ళు పట్టుకుని వేడి పెట్టుకుని ఏదో మీరే ఉపాయం చెప్పండి, మేము ఏదో బయటపడతామని ఉపాయం చెప్పాడు. అమ్మవారిని ఉపాసన చేయమన్నాడు. ఉపాసన చేశాడు. ఉపాసన చేస్తే ఉపాసన ఫలముగా తాను మళ్ళీ స్వర్గరాజ్యములకు అధిపతిగా అయిన తర్వాత తాను ఈ శివసూక్తం అనేది వేదంలో క్షీరభాగం అంటారు. క్షీరభాగం అంటే ఏంటి, ఒక చివరి ఎక్కడ ఉంటాయి మంత్రాలు ఆ చివరి ఉంటాయి అన్నమాట. ఈ మూలంలో మీకు రెగ్యులర్గా వేదం చదువుతున్న అందులో శివసూక్తము ఈ సూక్తాలు ఏం కనపడదు. క్షీరభాగం అని ఒకటి ఉంటుంది. ఆ క్షీరభాగంలో మనకి ఈ మంత్రం కనిపిస్తుంది. అటువంటి ఆ మంత్రం యొక్క ఆ రుక్కుల యొక్క అభిప్రాయం అంతా కూడా చాలా అందంగా వచ్చేటట్టుగా అమ్మవారిని స్తోత్రం చేసి తను రాజ్యాన్ని సింహాసనగత చక్ర తన సింహాసనాన్ని తను పొందాడు. దేవేంద్రుడు పొంది ఈ విధంగా చేశాడు. ఈ కథ మనకు అందులో అమ్మవారి యొక్క వైభవాన్ని ప్రారంభించి కొన్ని అధ్యాయాల్లో మనకు పరాశర మహర్షి ఆయన ఆ విష్ణు పురాణంలో చెబుతూ అమ్మవారి యొక్క వైభవం చెబుతారు. స్వామి ఏమిటి అమ్మవారి కాన్సెప్ట్ ఏమిటి, ఆవిడకి ఏమైనా ఆకారం ఉంటుందా? పద్మాల్లో కూర్చుని ఓ పద్మం చేతిలో పట్టుకొని ఇలా చేయి పట్టుకొని ఇలా బొమ్మలు చూపిస్తుంటారు కదా. ఆవిడ పద్మంలో కూర్చుంటుంది. పద్మంలో పద్మాసన సమాసీన అని చెప్పాడు. మళ్ళీ గాలి ఇలా వేసుకుని మనం పద్మాసనంలో కూర్చుంటుంది. ఓ జయం ఇలా పెడుతుంటుంది అభయం, ఇంకో జయం చేతిలో పుష్పం పట్టుకుంటుంది. ఇవన్నీ పట్టుకుంటే ఓ బొమ్మ మనకి అమ్మవారి యొక్క బొమ్మను చూపిస్తుంటారు. అలా ఉంటుందా? అలా ఉండదు. ఇవన్నీ కూడా మన యొక్క ఉపాసన కోసమని ఏర్పరిచిన పెద్దలు ఏర్పరిచిన వేదం ఏర్పరిచిన ఒక ఆకారం. ఆవిడ ఎలా ఉంటుంది అంటే ఆవిడ విష్ణు శక్తి పరాప్రోక్త ఆయన చెప్పాడు పరాశర మహర్షి గారు. విష్ణు శక్తి పరాప్రోక్త క్షేత్రజ్ఞాఖ్యా తథాపర అవిద్య కర్మ సంజ్ఞాన్య తృతీయ శక్తిష్యతే యయా క్షేత్రజ్ఞ శక్తిస్థా వేష్టిత నృపసర్వగా సంసార తాపాన్ అఖిలాన్ అవాప్నోతి అర్థ సంస్కృత అని శ్లోకాలు చాలా శ్లోకాలు. అందులో మొట్టమొదటి చెబుతున్న విష్ణు శక్తి పరాప్రోక్త, దానికి పరాశక్తి అని పేరు విష్ణు శక్తి. ఆ విష్ణు శక్తియే అమ్మవారు లక్ష్మీ. రెండవ శక్తి ఎవరు? మనంతా మర్చిపోకండి. నారాయణుని యొక్క విష్ణువు యొక్క నారాయణ విష్ణువు 2 పదాలకు అర్థం ఏంటి? జనరల్ వర్డ్స్. విష్ణు అంటే అంతటా వ్యాపించి ఉన్న భగవంతుడు, నారాయణ అంటే సమస్త ప్రాణికోటికి ఆశ్రయమైన వాడు, వారి లోపల ఉండేవాడు. ఇది అర్థం జనరల్ గా ఆ శబ్దాలకు అర్థం. ఆయన యొక్క ఏ శక్తి అయితే ఉందో, అంతర్గతమైనటువంటి శక్తి ఏదైతే ఉందో ఆ శక్తి మన కంటికి కనిపించదు. అది పరాశక్తి, సర్వోత్కృష్టమైనటువంటి శక్తి. ఏమిటి చేస్తుందంటే 3 పనులు చేస్తుంది పరాశక్తి అమ్మవారు. ఇచ్ఛాశక్తి, మొట్టమొదటి జ్ఞానశక్తి, ఇచ్ఛాశక్తి, క్రియాశక్తి. 3 శక్తులుగా ఆవిడ ఉంటుందన్నమాట. అంటే లోకంలో జానాతి, ఇచ్ఛతి, యగతే. ముందు నేను తెలుసుకోవాలి వాట్ ఈస్ ది కాన్సెప్ట్, వాట్ ది పీపుల్ ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు డూ అని నాకు తెలియాలి. తర్వాత వెళితే బాగుండు. ఇంతమంది ఉంటారు కనుక ఇంతమంది తెలుగుని మనం చూసేటువంటి అవకాశం ఉండదు కదా. సరే వెళదాం. మనకేం we need not make any special effort. Our Swami is coming in his car. We just sit comfortably behind him. సో దట్ ఐ కెన్ సీ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. అందుకని ఏం చేస్తాను నేను, ఇచ్చ కావాలి, ముందు నేను తెలుసుకోవాలి, సంథింగ్ ఈజ్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్ తెలుసుకోవాలి, రావాలని అనుకోవాలి, వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇందులో క్రియాశక్తి ఇన్వాల్వ్ కావాలి. ఐడల్గా కూర్చోవడం, మూల కూర్చోవడం కాకుండా ఏం చేయాలి, నేను కూడా ఇందులో భాగస్వామిని కావాలి. మీరు పొందేటువంటి ఫలములో ఓ లిటిల్ పార్ట్ నాకు కూడా రావాలి. ఇచ్ఛాశక్తి, జ్ఞానశక్తి, క్రియాశక్తి. అలాగే భగవంతుడు కూడాను ముందు తాను ఏం చేయాలో ముందు అనుకుంటాట, ఒక ఫలం పిక్చర్ లోపల వేసుకుంటాట, తర్వాత నేను ఈ పని చేస్తాను అని ఒక పూరిక వహిస్తాడు. ఆ తర్వాత కార్యరంగంలోకి దిగి ఆయన సమస్త సృష్టి చేస్తాడు. అందువల్ల స్వామి యొక్క అంటే నారాయణుని యొక్క జ్ఞానశక్తి, ఇచ్ఛాశక్తి, క్రియాశక్తి మూడు కూడా ఎవరు, లక్ష్మీదేవియే. లక్ష్మీదేవి అనేటువంటి ఒక శక్తి లేకపోయినట్టయితే ఆయన దగ్గర ఆయన ఏ పని చేయాలని ముందుకు రాడు, చేయాలని అనుకోడు, చేయటానికి ఏం కావాలో తెలుసుకోడు, చేసే ప్రయత్నం చేయగలడు. ఆయన పడుకుంటాడు, ఆయనకేం కంఫర్టబుల్గా ఆయన ఆదిశేషులు వారి దాన్ని పడుకుంటాడు. ఎప్పుడో ఒకప్పుడు స్వకామయత ఆయన మనస్సులో కోరినాడు, బహుశ్యాం అలాగే ఓ వేల లక్షణం ఉందని నేను పుట్టిస్తాను, అందుకోసం కావాలంటే నేను కూడా వాడితో పుడతాను అని అనుకుంటాడు. ఆ సంకల్పం ఎవరు అంటే లక్ష్మీదేవి. లక్ష్మీదేవి అనే సంకల్పం లేనిదే ఆయన ఈ సృష్టి చేయడు, మనల్ని పుట్టించడు, మన శరీరాన్ని ఇవ్వడు. మన శరీరం వారికి అది కాంప్లికేటెడ్ వ్యవహారం. వాడికి ఏమో ఆ శరీరం ఇచ్చావు, వీడికి ఏ శరీరం ఇచ్చావు, వీడు పొట్టిగా ఉన్నాడు, వాడు ఎర్రగా ఉన్నాడు, వీడు నల్లగా ఉన్నాడు, ఏమిటండి ఇంత వైషమ్యం అంటే అందరినీ ఓ నల్లగా పుట్టించవచ్చు, లేదా అలాగా తెల్లగా ఆయనకి పోయిన విషయం అందరూ తెల్లగా పుట్టించేయచ్చు, అందరినీ పొడుగుగానే ఉంచవచ్చు, అందరూ డబ్బు గల వాడిగానే ఉండొచ్చు. ఎందుకంటే ఇంత వైషమ్యం అనడం అనేది మనం. మరి ఈ పని చేయాలంటే ఒక్కొక్క జీవునికి వీడు అనాది సిద్ధమైన వాడు కనుక వాడివి అనేక జన్మలలో చేసిన పుణ్య పాపములు ఉంటాయి కనుక పాపం ఆయన కూర్చుని వీడి హిస్టరీ అంతా చూడాలి, చేసి ఇదిగో ఈ జన్మలో ఉన్నాడు, ఈ జన్మలో ఉన్నాడు, ఈ జన్మలో ఉన్నాడు, ఈ పుణ్యాలు చేశాడు, ఈ పాపాలు చేశాడు. అందువల్ల ఇప్పటికీ ఈ జన్మకి ఈ రకమైన రంగు కలిగిన ఇటువంటి సంస్కారం కలిగిన ఈ జాతికి చెందిన శరీరాన్ని నేను ఇస్తాను అని పాపం నిర్ణయం చేసి ఆ శరీరాలు భగవంతుడు ఇస్తారు. అది ఎంత గొప్ప వ్యవహారం ఉంటారు, రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ అనుకున్నది. మరి ఈ పని అంతా చేస్తాడు. పని అలా ఆయన ఎల్లయ్య గారిని పుట్టింటారు. ఇప్పుడు ఎల్లయ్య గారికి ఒక శరీరం ఇవ్వాలి, ఆయన సంస్కారం ఇవ్వాలి. చేసేటప్పుడు ఒక్కసారి చూస్తాడు ఎవరంగా అమ్మవారు యద్భ్రూభంగా ప్రమాణం స్థిర చర రచన తారతమ్యే మురారే. ఒక వ్యక్తికి తేడా చూపించాలంటే, ఒక బుద్ధికి మరొక బుద్ధికి తేడా చూపించాలంటే, డిఫరెంట్ ఈ స్టేటస్ లో తేడాలు ఇవన్నీ మెయింటైన్ చేయాలంటే ఆవిడ కంటి తగి చేస్తున్నా చేసిన వాడిని ఎరగా పుట్టింది, వీడిని అనగా పుట్టింది, వాడి డబ్బివ్వండి, వీడిని దళితుడు చేయండి. ఇవన్నీ తను శైలతోటి భ్రూభంగములతోటి అలా అంటే వాటిని తీసుకుని వాటి యొక్క తాత్పర్యాన్ని గ్రహించి అమ్మవారు చెప్పింది కనుక ఆమె చెప్పిన ప్రకారంగా నేను చేసేస్తాను అని సృష్టి అంతా కూడా నారాయణుడు చేసేస్తాడు. అందులో సృష్టి చేయడంలో కూడా ఆయన ప్రతిభ గొప్పతనం ఏం లేదు, చేయగలరు. ఓ కొండ చేసేవాడు కొండ ఇట్లా మనం చేయలేకపోవచ్చు. అయ్యా మీరు కూర్చొని కొండ తయారు చేయడం, మొత్తం తయారు చేసేవాడు వీ కాంట్ డూ. బట్ ది పర్సన్ హూ ఈస్ క్యాపబుల్ ఆఫ్ డూయింగ్ దట్ పార్ట్ యూ కెన్ వెరీ కంఫర్టబుల్ ఇట్. చేస్తాడా లేదా? అందరూ సృష్టి చేయడం కష్టమే ఉంది, కానీ ఏది చేయాలి, ఎలా చేయాలి, ఎందుకు చేయాలి, ఎప్పుడు చేయాలి, దానివల్ల అల్టిమేట్ గా ఏ రిజల్ట్ మనం పొందాలి అంటే ఇవన్నీ ఆవిడ కన్ను సాయిగల ద్వారానే జరగాలి తప్ప మరొకటి కానీ కాదు. అందువల్ల అమ్మవారు చాలా అవసరపడినది. అయ్యవారిని మాత్రమే పట్టుకున్నారా అమ్మవారు అనుగ్రహించదు. అమ్మవారిని ఒక్కరినే పట్టుకున్నారా అయ్యవారు అయ్యా అంటూ మనం చెప్పుకుంటాం. అది కాన్సెప్ట్ అన్నారు. ఒకసారి మా నాన్నగారిని అడిగారు, అక్కడ పెద్ద స్వామి వారు, మా పెద్ద స్వామి వారు శుక్రవారపు పూజలను ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేశారు. ఇప్పుడు బహుకాలం క్రితం. మా నాన్నగారు పోయి 63లో పోయారు. చాలా కాలం వస్తుంది, వెరీ ఓల్డ్ మ్యాన్. మీరు ఎవరికి కూడా తెలియదు, వారు వారితో పరిచయాలు లేవు. పెద్ద స్వామి వారితో మా నాన్నగారు బాగా పరిచయం ఉండేది. వీరు లక్ష్మణాచార్య స్వామి వారు మాతో పాటు ఉంటే బాగుంటుందని వారు మా నాన్నగారు నా గురించి అనుకున్నారు. అంటే మాకు కుదరదండి, మేము అయ్యవారం మేము తిరుగుతుంటాం, మాకు శిష్టాచారం ఉంది, దాన్ని మేము ఒక చోట కన్ఫైన్ ఉంటాం, కుదరదు అంటే ఆ రకంగా కొంచెం దూరం అయిపోయింది. కానీ స్వామివారికి మా నాన్నగారికి బాగా సాన్నిహిత్యమైనటువంటి సంబంధం ఉంది. వారు ఏం చెప్పారు, లక్ష్మీ పూజలు చేయాలి గ్రామాల్లోని ఒక నియమం చేశారు. అప్పుడు మా ఆలయంలో రంగనాయక స్వామి దేవాలయంలో మా నాన్నగారు ఆ లక్ష్మీ పూజలన్నీ చేసేవారు. నాకు బాగా తెలిసినప్పుడు ఇంత విగ్రహం తీసుకొచ్చి పెట్టి అక్కడ ఆ ఆరాధన విధానం అంతా కూడా ఆడవాళ్ళందరూ ఊళ్ళో ఉండేవాడు. వాళ్ళకి ఏం తెలుస్తుంది, వాళ్ళందరినీ పిలిచేవారు. పిలిస్తే 500-600 1000 మంది దాకా ఆడవాళ్ళతో వచ్చేవారు. కన్నూరు పండుగగా లక్ష్మీ పూజలు జరిగేవారు. ఈ రకమైనటువంటి సాంప్రదాయక ప్రక్రియ పెద్ద స్వామివారి నుంచి మనకు సంక్రమించింది. ఇవాళ లక్ష్మీదేవిని మరి శుక్రవారం నాడే చేయాలని నియమం లేదు, ఎప్పుడైనా చేసుకోవచ్చు. రోజు దివారాధనలో ఈ పెద్ద సందేహాలు వస్తాయి. శ్రీదేవి భూదేవి నీడ వీటితో పాటు అమ్మ పెరుమాడు ఉంటారు. మళ్ళీ లక్ష్మీదేవి విడిగా పెట్టచ్చునా పెట్టకూడదు, పెట్టుకో నేను అధికం బలం నేను పెట్టా. మీరు మా దగ్గర ఉంటారు. శ్రీదేవి భూదేవులతో పాటు ఉండే పెరుమాడు కాకుండా శ్రీనివాస పెరుమాడు కాక లక్ష్మీదేవి విడిగా ఉంటుంది. కారణం ఏంటంటే నా ధర్మపత్ని చేసుకోవాలి, అవి చేసుకోవాలి కదా. ఏదైనా విశేషం లక్ష్మీ వ్రతం వచ్చింది, మరి ఈ విగ్రహాలు ముట్టుకుని సాలగ్రామాలు ముట్టుకుని చేయడానికి మా సాలగ్రామాలు తెచ్చుకుంటే మళ్ళీ మా స్వామివారికి అర్పించేశారు. అయ్యా మీరు ఏదో బయట వాటికి సంగతి చూడండి, నేను చూసుకోవడానికి నియమం సాగట్లేదని ఒక వారు బాధపడుతున్నారు. చాలా ఇబ్బందులు ఉంటాయి చేయడంలో. అందరూ ఆడికి ఒక లక్ష్మీ ముట్టిని నేను ప్రత్యేకంగా ఇచ్చాను. ఇస్తే తాను కంపల్సరీగా లక్ష్మీదేవి యొక్క ఆరాధన చేసుకుని అవి మిగతా పనులు ఇది మనం చూడాలి. మనకు ఉండేటువంటి అనుభవాలను బట్టి తప్పకుండా లక్ష్మీదేవి యొక్క ఆరాధన మనం చేసుకోవాలి. ఈనాడు మీరంతా కూడా చక్కగా అమ్మవారి యొక్క ఆరాధన చేసుకుంటున్నారు. అమ్మవారి యొక్క పరిపూర్ణమైన కృప మీ యందు పడుతుంది. కాబట్టి యజ్ఞం చేస్తారు. యజ్ఞం యజ్ఞపతి యజ్వ యజ్ఞాంగ యజ్ఞవాహన యజ్ఞాంతకృతి యజ్ఞ విషయం అన్నం అన్నాను. ఎందుకు యజ్ఞం చేయాలంటే అన్నం తినాలంటే ఏం చేయాలంటే పని చేయాలి. వీ హ్యావ్ టు డూ సంథింగ్ అన్లెస్ వీ కాంట్ గెట్ దిస్. ఇది రాదు మనకి. అందువల్ల ఆయన యజ్ఞస్వరూపుడు, యజ్ఞ పాలకుడు. ఆయన యజ్వా యజ్ఞం చేస్తుంటే శతాశ్వమేధానాచక్రే శ్రీకృష్ణుడు 100 అశ్వమేధాలు చేశాక అది భీష్మాచార్య వారు చెప్తాడు. ఇప్పుడు సామాన్యుడు అనుకుంటావా కృష్ణుడు? ఏదో సామాన్యుడు అనుకోకు. 100 శతాశ్వమేధానాచక్రే 100 అశ్వమేధాలు చేశాడయ్యా కృష్ణుడు. అందువల్ల యజ్వ యజ్ఞ అంగ, యజ్ఞమే శరీరంగా కావాలి. యజ్ఞ వాహన, యజ్ఞమే వాహనముగా కలిగి ఆయన ప్రయాణం చేస్తుంటాడు. యజ్ఞ అంతర్గత, యజ్ఞానికి ఒక సంకూషణ ఆయన తీసుకుంటాడు. యజ్ఞ వృక్ష్యం, యజ్ఞంలో రహస్యంగా ఆయన ఉంటాడు. అన్నం ఆయన అన్నాద ఏవచ, మీలో ఉన్న అన్నం తినేవాడు కూడా ఆయన స్వామివారు. అహం వైశ్వానరో భూత్వా ప్రాణ్యాం దేవస్తు చెప్పారు కదా. అన్నం తినేవాడు కూడా ఆయన. చాలా అద్భుతమైన కాంక్షితం విచిత్రాన్ని చెప్పింది. అందువల్ల ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి 4 మాటలు మాట్లాడకపోతే ఒక దొరద ఈ కన్నుది. మాట్లాడాలి వాడు మాట్లాడాలని అంటుంది కదా, ఆ కన్ను తీరేట్టుగా మేము మాట్లాడాము. మీకు ఎంతవరకు ఈ మాటలు ఉపయోగపడాలో పడ్డాయో నాకు తెలియదు. జై శ్రీ. ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన మా స్వామివారికి తర్వాత
జై శ్రీమన్నారాయణ. Not only there, the Lakshmi is the commander. Always ladies are commanders. Even in your own homes, the gents are permitted to say that they are the bosses, but the whole thing is run by the lady only. And because that is the grace of Lakshmi. She is the form of Lakshmi. That's why it is said, structure is not called as the home. The homemaker is called the home. Na griham gruhamityahu. Grihini gruhamutyate. The lady itself is called the home. And she is the one who makes the home. And because of her, the family survives. And because of her, the world survives. So, Mahalakshmi is visible in the form of ladies. That is how we, the Vedic people, revere women as the form of Mahalakshmi herself. And we are so happy that all of you are here today, and we are really blessed by the great words of Dr. Rangaramalacharya Swami. And just for your information, as the women are very, very important to run the show of the universe, of the world at large, our jet organization, through her wing called Vikas Karangini, is one of the service organizations, service activities, is running an activity called Women Health Care. I'm sure that most of you know nowadays Asia stands number 1 in women cancers. Do you know that? How many of you know that? Yeah. And in India, we run an activity called Women Health Care. The goal is educating the women with regard to the breast cancer and cervix cancer, which are more prevalent, and provide them early detection and also treatment to some extent. That is what our organization does. And many of you know, maybe knowing, for cervix cancer they conduct a kind of test. What is that called? Pap smear test, which every woman crossing 35 years should go through, is the rule. How many of Indian women go through is a different question. But it is mandatory for the women after crossing 35 to go through the pap smear test for cervix, cancer. Many won't do that. Our organization, our Vikas Tarangini, has taken it as a project. And we choose a few volunteers. Or we make a few as volunteers. Volunteers won't come that they are volunteers. We request a few devotees to volunteer, to train, to give the probably to learn about it, and to volunteer their services once in a week or so, just for a few hours, to conduct the camp. Initially they go, they educate, they consult, and then they invite a woman, and then they conduct the test. What they do is they avoid pap smear test. And as recommended the World Health Organization, they conduct acetic acid test called VIA. And by that, the result will be instantaneous. The pap smear test, when conducted, the result will be there after 3 days. Sometimes they take 7 days also. But VIA test give result in 30 seconds. For which, of course, those who conduct the test, they use a device called colposcope, which in India costs approximately 2.5 lakh rupees. We, through our organization, make 15 or 20 women as a team. They go around the area which is selected, because it's not necessarily in the rural areas, because for disease, whether it is rural or urban, diseases love all equally. There is no partiality for diseases. So our people conduct tests in some area, a colony they adopt, they educate initially, invite people. Maybe 100 to 150 people are tested in a day. They used to take the colposcope, the autoclave mission, all the spiculia and other material, whatever is needed, and do the test, and then they used to come. So far, our organization conducted tests for 2.3 million women in India and Nepal also. All services are done at free. I think here in countries like US or UK, the medical services are free, I suppose. Am I right? But in India it is not. You have to pay. For each test, they charge minimum 1,500 to 5,000, depends upon the capacity of the hospital, the branding of the hospital. Such tests, our volunteers do at free. All the tests are done free. You know why? Because women never spend money on their own health. They take care of their relatives, husband, children, other relatives. They are more alert. But on their own health, they never pay attention. Of course, there is a kind of social stigma also. If the husband knows that she is not well, then he may not like. Such kind of social stigma is also there, and their relatives also may not accept. For that reason, she never spends money on her own health, and she takes some kind of stuff that is available in home and tries to address those issues. Even today, such a kind of situation is continued in India. But of course, I know very well, women spend money on sarees and jewelry, not on their health. So we never ask women or anybody to pay anything for the tests. We conduct all the tests at just simply free. And we use the colposcope also. We used to give colposcopes to each of our volunteering teams initially to conduct the tests. But over a period of time, after gaining some experience, our volunteers, they themselves prepared a colposcope on their own. You will be probably surprised to know the colposcope, if we purchase in the market, it costs 2.5 lakhs. But our people, our volunteers, they made a colposcope costing 6,000. With better efficacy than what we get in the market. Right? The colposcope, what we probably, I think here are a few doctors also. I am seeing the faces of a few doctors. The colposcope, when you get in the market, connected to the computer. But our people, when they made a colposcope, computer to the screen, and while testing it, when the cervix is tested or cleaned, the person can see her own cervix on the screen how she is maintaining the hygiene. Or if at all there is a kind of problem, we never call it as a cancer. We never use the word cancer at all in our camps. None of our volunteers use the word cancer. But whenever there is a kind of abnormality, we use the word abnormality. Whenever there is a kind of abnormality, the photo is taken, medicine is given to the person, and they invite the person after 10 days, conduct the same test, and again they recall the packed photo and then show whether there is a difference or not. If it is the early stage called infection, then it will be addressed. Otherwise, if it is the status quo is maintained, it is malignance. Then the stage should be decided, for which, of course, they do the biopsy. This is what recommended by World Health Organization, and our volunteers, they take training meticulously, follow all the rules and regulations, conduct the test, and so far 2.3 million women were gone through the test to more than 3 lakh women in India, and also a little part of it in Nepal also. Just this is for your information, because our organization feels that a woman health care is very, very important in the society. If man is deceased, that means he is suffering from some kind of ailment, there is no much big problem in the family. He sleeps for 3 days or 4 days or a week, then he goes to his duty normally. But if woman is suffering from some kind of ailment, you know what happens? What happens? The whole family suffers. Everything becomes upside down. Because the poor guy doesn't know where the salt is, where the sugar is, and what to do, where to do, and how to do. He doesn't know anything. Everything that she manages, everything she knows. So if she is not well, the whole family suffers. So health of women is very, very important. That's why our organization, under the banner of Women Health Care, they take it a project, just a very serious project, and so far they did that much. Otherwise, which costs more or less 1,500 to 3,000 in a corporate hospital. I'll give you a small example of how it runs. Just for a few 2 minutes. I don't take much time because Purnavati is waiting for us. We conduct camps. We select a place like a school. On holiday like Sunday, we conduct the camp most of the times. We invite all the local women to assemble there. If we meet with 400 women and invite them to the camp, only 150 to 200 women may show up. If we identify that there are approximately out of 100 or 150 tests done, the abnormality rate most of the times will be 23 to 25%, which is very alarming. Abnormal cases. When we give medicine to them and invite them for the second test, out of the 25, if we give medicine, only 3 or 4 people show up. They won't come. For their own problem, they won't come and take care. That's a different thing. But once near Hyderabad, in old Mahabub Nagar district, there is a village called Bhutpur. The place of the name, the place's name is Bhutpur. There is a big school run by a lady, and she is running a CBSE school, with all English medium and stuff like that. She herself is also a highly educated lady. Then she was in almost 40s, or just crossing 40, 45 or 50. There our volunteers conducted a mega camp. They tested almost 400 patients on the day. So it took almost 4 o'clock in the evening. But our volunteers are very patient and they finish it totally. Then only they close the camp. Before closing the camp, they asked that lady, the owner of the school, called Mrs. Anita. Mrs. Anita Reddy was her name. They asked her to go through the test. In pap smear test, there is a little pricking element. But with the VIA test, what our organization conducts, no pricking element at all, absolutely. Only they swipe just with a swab, and that's all the test is done. And they did it and asked that lady also to go through the test. But that lady said, no, we don't need this, because I do my overall health checkup twice in a year, and I completed it just 1 week before, and the reports are 100% perfect, so I don't need it. Then our volunteer said, that's okay, madam, not for your sake, but for our satisfaction. Can you also just accept to go through the test? Then with a lot of persistence, she has accepted. Test is done. And when they applied the acetic acid, and when it is shown on the screen, magnifying the surface, they found a few white patches. And then they said to that lady, madam, there is abnormality. And she was so shocked. Then she took the screenshot. Nowadays that's available, right? She took the screenshot. She went to the corporate hospital where she regularly, takes the test, and asked them, I want again my overall health check. They said 10,000 they have to pay. She paid 10,000 and gone through the test. They gave reports 100% perfect. And then she said, that's okay. I want my cervix must be tested. They charged another 3,000 and again checked it. They said, you are okay. Then she showed the screenshot that she had taken and asked the hospital people, I want this correct or not. They rechecked and came back, yes, this is true. Then they asked, where did you get this tested? She said, this is not done by professional doctors. This is not done by super specialists. This is done by volunteers of Swamiji's organization at free of cost. You have tested this, taking 13,000 extra from me. But still you gave negative report, which is wrong. You know the result? She entrusted the responsibility of the school to her relatives, and she joined as a volunteer of our organization, and And then she took the responsibility of taking care of their entire Mahabubnagar district. She promised, I test all the women of our district. Mahabubnagar district was where she was living or is living also. And I conduct this test, I take the responsibility because the corporate hospitals are doing this kind of test. In spite of paying a lot of money, they are showing hardly any correct result. So I take responsibility and I do this. She took the responsibility and started doing that. Now, for our Vikas Tarangani organization of Telangana state, she is the president. I am conducting these tests on a regular basis. Interestingly for you, the Telangana government also joined our Vikas Tarangani in entrusting the Anganwadi teachers with our volunteers so that they have access to the women even at the remotest areas. After the first test is done, whether it is working or not, to have a checkup, they are able to go, reach them, bring them back and conduct the second test, which was very difficult for us to catch. They are able to do that. That's how it is happening. We started this test from 2010. Up to 2016, we conducted the test for 12 lakh women. But after we joined the Anganwadi teachers as instructed by the government, within 2 years, we were able to screen rest of the number, like 8 lakh women in just 2 years. So, after COVID, then the COVID has come and we were forced to stop it for some time. Now again the activity is started. Why I say this, caring women is very, very important. I am sure that most of you, the women here, are going through the test here locally because you need not spend money for your health checkup. Right? And the checkup is here, I think, free. But those who are not having at least the free checkup, also please go through your own health checkup, like the breast for breast cancer and also for cervix cancer. Unfortunately, our Indian folks stand number 1 in the world with regard to these breast and cervix cancers. Let us do some support to the women in preserving their own health. Let us take a pledge that let us take care of women's health, at least before Mahalakshmi. You know why? Today is Uttara Phalguni. The star is Uttara Phalguni today. What is Uttara Phalguni? Mahalakshmi's star, birth star is Uttara Phalguni. Today is that star, and we are blessed to conduct this Sri Yagam here for the welfare of the community at large, and particularly the women folk of this community. God bless all of us, and particularly all the women folks, in educating and enlightening her own children, her own husband and her own family members. If she is able to do that, the society takes a great change. If she neglects her responsibility, the society will be collapsed. Women has a great role in preserving the society. in preserving the culture, in taking care of the sampradaya. Let Mahalakshmi bless us all on this auspicious occasion. Now the Purnahuti is ready for us. Let us perform the Purnahuti. Okay? You be seated and just observe the Purnahuti. After that you can also join as they direct us. Just do namaskaram to the Purnahuti Samagri. Govinda! Bol Mata Lakshmi Ji ki!
सुपधाराये अस्मान् विश्वानि देव वयुनानि विद्वान् युयोध्यस्मज्जुहुरानमेनो भूयिष्ठान् ते नम मुक्तिं विधेम प्रवः शुक्राय मतिं चाग्नये सर्वविश्वानि विद्मधार्यानि अच्छागिरो मतयोदे अग्नेयन्ति द्रविणं भिक्षमाणाः सुसन्दृशगुं सुप्रतीकं पञ्चगुं हव्यवाहमरतिं मानुषाणाम् अग्ने त्वमस्मद्युयोध्यमेव अनग्नित्रा अभ्यमन्दकृष्टेः पुनरस्मभ्यगुं सविताय देवक्षां विश्वेभिर्धरेभिर्यजत्रा अग्ने त्वं पारयानव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गानि विश्वाः ओष्ठ पृथ्वी बहुलान उर्वी भवा लोकायुतनया यशयोः प्रकारवो मननावक्ष्यमाना देवद्रे चेन्नयधते भयन्तः दक्षिणावाड्वादिने प्राच्येऽपि हविर्बलं जिग्नये कृताची स्वाहा ओम याज्ञे भूर्भुवस्सुः स्वाहा ओम त्वं देवानां बृहत्तरजातवेदो हुताशන फलवं त्वं मामाहिंसे स्वाहा ओम उत्तिष्ठ पुरुषः हरितपिङ्गलदेहिं द्रविणं प्रयच्छ स्वाहा ओम मदनं यज्ञे भूर्भुवस्सुः स्वाहा ओम अधिदेन्वमग्गस्थाः अनुमतेन्वमग्गस्थाः सरस्वतेन्वमग्गस्थाः तेन सवितः प्रासावीः यस्य स्मृत्या च नामोऽप्यातपोः मक्रियादिषु न्यूनं सम्पूर्णतां याति सत्यो वन्दे तमच्युतम् मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं हुताशना यद्धुतं तु मया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्तु ते अनेन यथा सङ्कल्पितहोमेन भगवान् सर्वात्मकः अग्निस्य श्रीमन्नारायणः प्रीयता इत्यक्षरोदकं विसृजेत् आसनाद्यन्तु पूर्णान्तं भवनं यन्मया कृतं प्रत्यहीनं क्रियाहीनं मन्त्रहीनं भक्तिनं तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतामेव दीनं मामात्मसात्कुरु विघ्नेश्वर.
While performing the havan, they simply don't light it up from the matches and start doing. There is a procedure. And while winding up also there is a procedure. As they initially invited in a step-by-step manner, while completing also they withdraw those energies step by step. Now that's what they are doing. First of all, they withdraw all the surroundings and then they send off all the Parivara Devatas who were invited to receive the offering. After sending off the main deity, that is the Lakshmi Narayana, in the Agni, in the fire, then they send off rest of the Parivara Devatas also. And then the deity from the fire also will be taken to the Kalasam. From Kalasam to the deity, to the Vigraham which is there in the middle. So it's called a four-phased Aradhana, called as Chatusthana Archana. Fire, water, and then the Bimbam. Bimbam is the deity. Water is the Kumbham, where they kept a Kumbham inside and then they do it. And the third is the fire. And the fourth one is what the mantra they chant in the form of the wind. What they call is the Panchabhutas, right? So representing each of these five elements with which the bodies are made, they purify each one of them by the divine presence of the Lord into them while beginning the yagam. And after purification again they join each one of them. All they bring into the kalasam and then to the deity. After that, that sacred water which has taken the energies of all the forms that initially received the worship, that water will be sprinkled on all of us. What they call is the Kumbha Prokshana. They invited the fire and then into that Agni Devata, in that Narayana. It's again a three-fold Aradhana, what they call it. Adi Bhautika, Adi Daivika and Adhyatmika. There are three levels. Adi Bhautikam is the physical form we see, the fire. Adi Daivikam is the Agni Devata which is invited into that. And Adhyatmika is the Lord Narayana who is the indweller of all the things into that. And in the same process, of course, they withdraw each one of them. And now after that, they take the sacred ashes, what is called as yagna bhasma, and then they apply that to the deities, and then they give that yagna bhasma to all of us also. So keep it safe with you. You can keep it home, and whenever you feel like wearing it, you can keep wearing that. Or probably whenever you are going in a good business deal, just keep it. Yeah. You can go, Mahalakshmi's grace will be there with you. And after that, the yagna bhasma, you can use the sacred water will be sprinkled on all of you. And then our organizers, they are going to just present a few mementos to all the sponsors. There are good number of sponsors, I suppose. Because of you, showed interest, came here, spent time, and invested your energy, and then made this event to happen. You are very generous. Sparing time for the community cause is a great, generous activity. Everybody lives for their own sake, right? What we call is the self. Yes, everybody is a kind of selfish. But it's okay. It's not a bad idea. But here what we want is doing something for the sake of community, that is expanding the horizon of the self, is what is now you are doing. So you are not just sat down here for your own sake. You sat down here wishing something good to the community at large. Isn't it? Am I right or wrong? Yeah. So, God bless all of you to be more and more generous in all respects possible. And also we pray to God to bless you to be strong always with regard to your cultural roots. Because you have a kind of root with you. As long as the roots are strong, you as a tree can stand for any kinds of, the natural orders. But if the roots are not strong, you will be simply blown away. So, the roots we expect always should be strong with you all. Remember where you are from. And be proud of that. And at the same time, try to know more about them. You are from a culture which is very, very ancient and time-tested one in the world at large. So, try to know more about it. You have Ramayana, you have Bharat, you have Bhagavad, you have Bhagavad Gita. If you are not able to know more about it, Bhagavad Gita, know about it, read it, at least one sloka a day, if not many. Do you know how many slokas are there in Gita? 700. If you at least read one sloka a day, how many days it takes to finish? In 2 years you can simply complete it. Try to remember one sloka a day. Memorize it. Let it be somewhere in the hard disk. Right? And it don't cause any kind of damage to your other parts of the brain. In other words, it supports other systems also to function well. It gives you better solutions for the activities you do. And it provides better solutions always to make your life journey more comfortable. At least read it. That kind of thing that we can do. So I'm so happy. Probably I might have taken a lot of time from you. Right? So now the prokshana will be done there to the deities, and then we bring that sacred water to you all. And just sprinkled on all of you, and just you can remain there itself, just bowing your head and folding your hands, and can receive that sacred water. Then our organizers, they will make a few needed announcements, and I am very happy that Mr. Ranjit and his team of volunteers from Jet UK made this event on this Sunday, the Uttara Phalguni Star, very, very enjoyable and very divine to all of us. And I'm sure that all of you also can become a part of this jet, because the jet organization is not just for somebody's sake, it is for all of us. It is for us to know about ourselves, and it is for us to make our roots stronger. And let's use it. There are many things which always help us, but how best we use them is where we have to prove ourselves. So let's all become part of greater things and reach greater heights. God bless you all. Let the grace of Mahalakshmi be always on us. Jai Srimanarayan.
नमस्ते विश्वभावना नमस्ते ऋषिकेश महापुरुष पूर्वजा न्यायेन मार्गेण महीं महीषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतपर्जन्य पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितो ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः कालेरी वर्धतां काले काले वर्षतु वासाः श्रीरङ्गनाथोदयतु श्रीरङ्गश्रीश्च वर्धताम् कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि श्रीमन्नारायणायेति समर्पयामि सर्वं श्री
Please repeat after me. Do namaskaram. Swasti Prajabhyah
महिषाः गो ब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु कायेन वाचा मनसा इन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृतेः स्वभावात् करोमि यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि श्रीमन्नारायणायेति समर्पयामि सर्वं श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु। बोल लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की जय, मैया की जय, रामानुजाचार्य स्वामी महाराज की जय, स्वामी जी महाराज की जय। वाद्यं गतिमेन ओम सहस्रशीर्षः पुरुषः सहस्राक्ष सहस्रपाद सभूमिं विश्वतो भूत्वा अत्यधिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं पुरुषकेवेदगो सर्वं यत्भूतं यच्च भव्यं उदावदत्तस्येषाणः हिरण्येनातिरोहति। ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात्।
We almost came to an end now. You awakened the Lord in your hearts initially, right? Is he there still? What are you going to do with him now? Now, after receiving all this japam, havan, pravachanam, he might have tired, isn't it, a lot? So you have to put him in sleep, isn't it? Are you going to put him in sleep? Yes. Now make your mind as a cradle. Okay? Make it as a cradle and ask him to slowly, slowly, slowly drop into the sleep as you swing the cradle. You can sing a small lullaby. మన మనసులో మనం పాడుకుంటే ప్రాబ్లం లేదు. మెల్లిగా మీ మనస్సులో పాడుతూ మీ హృదయ మందిరంలో అమ్మని స్వామిని ఇరువురిని కూడా పవళింపచేసి వారు మెల్లిగా నిద్రలోకి జారుకున్నాక మీ హృదయ ద్వారాలని జాగ్రత్తగా మూసి లోపల ఉండేటటువంటి వారికి డిస్టర్బెన్స్ కలగకుండా ఉండేట్టుగా మన అడుగుల చప్పుడు కూడా వాళ్ళకి ఇబ్బందికరం కాకుండా మెల్లగా 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 మళ్ళీ ఈ మండపంలోకి మనం వచ్చేద్దాం. బోల్ లక్ష్మీనారాయణ భగవానికి. మీ మనసులో వాళ్ళు ఎప్పుడూ ఉంటారు. మీరు పొమ్మనకుండా ఉండేంత వరకు వాళ్ళు ఉంటారు. మీరు వెళ్ళమంటే వాళ్ళు ఏం చేయరు. Keep them always with you. Let them be there always for you. Those who are able to run the entire show of the universe are there in your heart. You can realize that how powerful you are. Use it better. Use it for better. God bless you all once again. And we are so happy and delighted by the divine message given by Dr. Rangaramanu Swamiji. Now, the sacred water they are bringing to you now, and they sprinkle on all of us, and let us go and receive that water.
எடுக்குது அதாவது சொல்றேன்னா நான் தான் அதான் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். இல்லை எடுக்குது டிவைஸில் தெரியல, டிவைஸில் கனெக்ட் பண்ணணும் நீங்கள். தெரியல, இப்போ நான் மொபைலெல்லாம் எடுக்கிறேன். நான் ஒன்றும் ஆஃப் பண்ணுறது எதை
should we do the Prokshana, all of you? Is it okay? Then will you follow what I say? Make a way in between this line and also that line. In between, so that that side and this side, both sides, we will be able to just offer the Prokshana. Just one small line between. I didn't ask you to open your mouth. I asked you just to give a little way in between, so that I can have the access of this side and that side as well.
CHINNA Swami, we are so blessed that you have done the pradakshina of the Kumukundam on our behalf as well. So, for health and safety reasons, it's not possible that 2,000 people can do a pradakshina. So, Swami has done on our behalf. So, we are blessed really on double count. Now, Swami is coming, as he mentioned. So, please give way. You should not touch Swami. So, kindly don't touch Swami. And you will also receive the Bhakthi, so that is the yagna session, and a Mahalakshmi deity because you participated in the Sriyagam, and also a Kankanam as a souvenir. So every time you see that, you will remember that you have taken the Diksha today. The Diksha that you promised Swami that you are going to join ZUK and support in service activities. Not a Swami said in the beginning, Manava Seva Ye, no, service of all, right? So that's what you have taken. So that Kankanam is a reminder for that, and also Prasad. So you will receive all of that. So kindly remain seated. It will be faster if we minimize the chaos. Out of his compassion and kindness to us, Swami has kindly chosen to come to you rather than you coming to him. So let us show our respect to him when we receive that in the same way that we already practice. So kindly don't touch, reach for Swami's lotus feet. Swami is like a magnet. So when he is coming there, automatically your body goes towards him. But he told us, he reminded us about the body and inner soul. So our soul is already connecting to him. So keep your body closer to you and remain in your prayer mode, and you will receive the blessings. We also, when the deity is being given, the normal way to receive is if ladies are receiving in Kongu. So, if gents are receiving it, you can receive in your Uttari. Okay? So, that's the proper way to receive. We also want to, as Swami said, we want to honor a few sponsors. Without your support, this event could not happen. So there are a number of people, every one of us in this room has contributed. It's no such thing as a big or small. Everyone is equal, but we can't honor every single one here. So on our behalf, if it is okay with you, we will select a few people as your representative, everyone's representative, to receive the honor from someone. Is that okay? Yeah? This microphone is also, is approaching lunchtime. So its energy level is a bit low. Swami mentioned the meaning of the word Hrishikesa. Hrishikesa, not Hrishikesa. Hrishik means Indriyas. Hrishikesa means the controller of Indriyas. You all have the blessing of Hrishikesa because you are sitting here for 4 hours. All your Indriyas are cooperating. Only another 10 minutes. Don't let Hrishikesa to turn around. Okay? Another 10 minutes. Right? There are 2 magnets. When you bring 2 magnets together, there is a force. So that's where we are at the moment. One magnet is Swami coming to you. Another magnet is inside, telling you what time it is. So let's keep control of, why we are here, and we receive the blessings properly. Swami mentioned examples of various service activities going on in India. Mahila Arogya Vikas, Swami explained about it. There are also various other things. You would have seen a number of bracelets made by children of Netra, Swami's institution, which is for children who are visually impaired. So those children have made these bracelets, and a kind sponsor today has said that whatever is the cost of all of them, I'm going to give it to you so you can distribute these to children who need. Okay? When we are honoring the sponsors, I will reveal to you who it is. I'm a professor, right? So I have to give some curiosity. I want to test whether you are listening or not. Number 2, there are also various other sponsors who made this possible, so I'm going to use this time to say our word of thanks. Number 1, of course, the Swanvaru and Parivaram. So we will keep that to the end. Is that okay? We should start with that, but we will come back to it. Okay? Number 2, the priests from India. Again, we have to thank them. We will come back to that. Number 3 are various sponsors. I'm going to give again a few names here. There are companies who have contributed. So this includes Narendra of Ortis UK Limited, Sri Vallabhi Silver Emporium, Sri Vittal Foods. These are some of our sponsoring companies. There are various individuals to whom we are going to honor on your behalf. We will do that in a moment. We also want to thank 4 amazing volunteers who have traveled all the way from India to be here while Swami is here. These are 4 volunteers who are doing amazing work in Hyderabad. Please remain seated, Amma. Kindly, please remain seated. So Pratima is coming to you. Lakshmi Ammavari is coming to you. So kindly remain seated. Please remain seated, otherwise you will miss out, Amma. Kindly remain seated. Amma, kindly remain seated. Kindly remain seated, Amma, please. I'm bleeding to you. If you close your eyes, you can imagine that it has fallen in. Right? When Swami comes, remain seated there. Jai Shrimanarayan. Please give way. Swami, please give way. Please give way. Please give way. Kindly give way. Jai Shrimanarayan. Swami, a few people missed out, so they have come here just one drop.
We will look to each other.
Sorry. This is not bath. A little droplet is very much enough, and it touched all of you. And we appreciate the cooperation you made in this event. And Jai Shivanaran here.
So we also want to thank Keith Prince, who came earlier from the London Assembly, Mayor of Redbridge, Madam Mayor and Mayor's Consort. Also we want to thank, we will forget usually, so we want to thank Lakeview Marquee, the place where this is happening, for all their help and cooperation, our photographers, videographers, technicians, and hordes and hordes of volunteers. But there are some important people I still have to thank, so I'll come back. Today's event has been live telecast on Jet World in YouTube, Jet World channel. So you can subscribe to it. Jet World, JETWORLD, Jet World. So please have a look, and if you subscribe to it, you will receive all the regular updates, everything that is happening under the guidance of Swami. That is Jet World on YouTube.
Jai Shrimanarayan. Now, they want to give this as a memento to a few sponsors. As Dr. Anand said, though everybody is equal, but there are great supporters who came forward in generously encouraging the activity with their support. For all such generous devotees, they are giving a nice memento of Ashtalakshmi, and they asked us to give this away to you. So we come to you now and we give it to you. And those who are couples, they can just spread their cloth and receive it. Okay? Whether it is a lady or a gent, both can receive one only, I suppose. So we give this Mahalakshmi, and behind us, this is the kankanam that is given by our acharyas, and you can receive them as well. So should I come to you now? So are you sitting quiet? Okay? Okay.
So as we requested, on behalf of all of you, we are going to request a few of the participants, donors, supporters, contributors to come and receive honor from Swami Varu. So number one, I want to request Arun Nagendra Garu, and Mrs. Arun Nagendra Garu. So earlier I told you some information. Someone sponsored all the bracelets of Netra Vidyalaya, and that is none other than Arun Nagendra Garu. Jai Shriman Narayan. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Can I request Yashodhar and Priya Rangineni Garu? Thank you, Yashodhar. Thank you very much. So, Dr. Krishna Bhagwan. Dr. Krishna Bhagwan. Dr. Krishna Bhagwan. And Mrs. Krishna Bhagwan, thank you. Thank you. Kindly go. Thank you. Tumbalapenta Sri Mahesh. Tumbalapenta Sri Mahesh and family. Kindly come, receive the blessing and go there and receive laddu, and then that's easier. Vamsi and Deepika. Vamsi and Deepika. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Vamsi and Deepika, they are not here. Thank you. Sridhar Upadhyayula. Sridhar Upadhyayula. After receiving your honor, please go back to your seat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please proceed. And finally, Ravi Khan. Ravi Khan, and family. Please come. Now, thank you very much, and these amazing individuals have received this honor on behalf of all of you and all of us. So please remain seated. Now Swami has kindly agreed to come to you and present the Sri Mahalakshmi deity. So you are receiving it from the hands of Swami. So blessed you are. So please receive it properly. Remain seated. Someone is coming to you out of his compassion. So please remain seated and receive Sri Mahalakshmi from his divine hands. And as Swami explained, receive it properly. In my word of thanks, I said there are a few more people left, so I'm going to cover that now. Of course, the number one person we all are grateful for and to thank is Swami himself. His schedule is so tight and so packed. In spite of that, he kindly agreed to come here and to remain with us for a full 12 days, so that to give all of us ample opportunity to have darshan and to receive his blessings. So for that, we express our gratitude by saying Jai Sriman Narayana 3 times. Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Jai Sriman Narayana. Jai Jai Sriman Narayana. So along with Swamiji, a number of people have come from India especially for this event. Already, as Swamiji indicated, Dr. Samudrala Venkata Rangaramanujacharya Swami, this is his first visit to the UK. He said, he has traveled many countries. He has been to Canada, USA many times. But this is his first visit to the UK. We are so blessed to have an amazing, great scholar who has kindly agreed to come and to shower us with his beautiful elocution and the words of wisdom. So not only the sprinkling of water, we also receive the sprinkling of beautiful language and the meaning he explained. So for that we are grateful to him. And our own Venugopalacharya Swami, and he has been to UK many times before, but every time we see him, we feel even more inspired. So we are grateful to our Venu Swami for kindly making this journey. Number of priests have come from India. Especially, you cannot have a Sriyagam completed without properly trained Ritvaks. So they have come all this way. They have to maintain all their strict protocols throughout the journey and while they are here. So they are doing this only for our benefit. So we want to thank all the Ritvaks, the Swamis who have traveled from India, Gopi Swami, Madhu Swami, Srinath Swami, Manoj Swami. Manoj Swami is also there here. And also we have CHINNA JEEYAR Swami here and Harsha Swami. So they all have been helping in every way and have a Telangana Swami. So and we are very, very grateful to them that they have been able to come. And number 4, another very, very important set of people I need to thank. Who are they? Volunteers. Oh, okay, volunteers. So, who are? Yes, yourselves, the participants. So without you, it would not have happened. So we are very, very grateful to you for your support. We also want to, of course, volunteers are very, very important. They have spent hours and hours. They have given up their time so that this event can happen. This has been planned for several months. I know there are several challenges. Any event in our community, they say, is not complete unless there is at least a little bit of chaos. That's what, you need it. So that gives the drama, the tamasha, yeah? Otherwise it's not good. So, in spite of that, I think for most of it, we have been able to resolve. And we thank you for your cooperation. There have been some issues with regard to seating, etc. We will do better next time. We are learning as well, right? So thank you for that. And I want to also thank, there are 4 amazing people who have come all the way from India. So they are based in Jet organization in Hyderabad. They have been doing voluntary service there for decades, if not several years. And so Kiranmayi Garu, I don't know where they are, but so Kiranmayi Garu Thank you very much, Amma, for kindly coming all this way. Srilata garu. They are volunteers, so if you don't find them here, they would have gone and started doing something. So that's why. And Vandana garu. And also Nagalakshmi garu. Amma. So as I said, these are volunteers. It's in their nature. If there is work somewhere, they start doing. So if you don't see them here. So those are the main people I needed to thank. And I hope we can still remain carefully, cautiously in this fight between two magnets just for another 10 minutes. Rishikesa, yeah? So if you want to touch silently in your mind, just think of Rishikesa in your mind. So that control of your organs is remaining for another 10 minutes. Okay? So I will request a little bit of music.
நமோ நமக. செடியாய வல்வினைகள் தீக்கும் திருமாலே நெடியோனே வேங்கடவா நின் கோவிலின் வாசல் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அறம்பயரும் கிடந்திங்கு படியாய் கிடந்து உன் பவளவாய்க் காண்பேனே. பச்சை மாமலை போல் மேனி பவளவாய் கமலச் செங்கண் அச்சுதாகமரரேகேரே ஆயிர்தம் கொழுந்தே. இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும். இச்சுவை தவிர யான் போய் இந்திரலோகமாடும். அச்சுவை பெரினும் வேண்டேன் அரங்கமா நகருளானே. குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயர் ஆயினையெல்லாம். குலம் தரும் செல்வம் தந்திடும் மற்றுமடியார் படுதுயராயினையெல்லாம். நீலம் தரம் செய்யும் நீள் விசும்பருளும் அருளோடு பெருநிலம் அளிக்கும். வளம் தரும் மற்றும் தந்திடும் தாம் பெற்ற தாயினும் மாயின செய்யும். நலம் தரும் சொல்லை நலமும் பலமும் தரும் சொல்லை நான் கண்டுகொண்டேன். ஸ்ரீமன் நாராயணா எனும் நாமம். நாராயணா வாசுதேவா ரிஷிகேசா பத்மநாபா தாமோதரா குருபவனபுரேசா மாதவா கேசவா பார்த்தசாரதி அத்திவரதா. உலகளந்த பெருமாளே கலியுகத்திலே நவராத்திரி பிரம்மோற்சவம் காணும். ஏழுமலைவாசா வெங்கடேசா கோவிந்தா ஸ்ரீயக்காந்தாய கல்யாண நிதையே நிதையர்த்தினாம். ஸ்ரீவேங்கடரிவாசாய ஸ்ரீனிவாசாய மங்களம். ஸ்ரீனிவாசா மங்களம். ஆதரம் மதுரம் வதனம் மதுரம் நயனம் மதுரம் ஹசிதம் மதுரம் ஹிருதயம் மதுரம் கமனம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதேரகிலம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் ஷரிதம் மதுரம் வசனம் மதுரம் லலிதம் மதுரம் சலிதம் மதுரம் பிரமிதம் மதுரம் மதுராதிபதி அகிலம் மதுரம்.